Hi everybody, welcome once again. It's your girl Princess Clayton, Queen of Hearts and Smiles. Welcome to my live stream. I'm sure we are going to grow together. Share this out so that we all are gonna have lots and lots of people here and we're gonna have a swell time. Welcome to my family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okie dokie. At least the internet is behaving itself today. Okay. Okay, dearest. Don't mind us. Hi everybody. Welcome on board. It's Princess Clayton, Queen of Hearts and Smiles. There you have it. And we're definitely gonna have a swell time today. I hope so. Our team is Be Unstoppable. Have a wonderful time while being unstoppable. Yeah, we're unstoppable. Regardless of what is happening. I know a lot of people are going through a lot of difficult moments right now, a lot of difficult situations right now. People have lost their jobs. Some people are just getting, I don't know, like it's hard. It's truly hard. There's no jokes about it. But hey, we still are going to scale through this. I am sure beyond all reasonable doubts that we are going to scale through this. I'm trying to actually get it on here so that I should be seeing each time I'm buffering. The internet has been something else so far, but like I said, we are unstoppable, right? So today's episode 8, and what do we want to talk about? What do I want us to talk about? Let's get ready. I'll be coming right on while I get this thing so that I can get a lot more people come on here and we'll be many more having a swell time on here on this channel, Cli Mil TV. We're all about inspiration, all about lifestyle, beauty. We say a lot of stories and cute things that can get you believe in yourself and be your best version. That's our utmost desire, that you get to believe in yourself, because there is a you that the world is waiting for their manifestation. You can't afford to be some other person. You can't afford not to be your best, because your best is what someone out there needs. Your best is what the next person needs. So don't back out. Don't give up on these people. Don't give up on that individual. Well, it could just be one person. We always say that it could just be one person, and that one person so badly needs you. So you can afford to give up. You can afford to back out. You have to be here and strong for us, and you can afford to stop. So Be Unstoppable episode 8. And I'm waiting for you all to come on. When you come in, please give us a thumbs up. We love us a thumbs up. We love us some thumbs up. Give us a thumbs up and get to just let us know you're here, you're connected, and we can get to greet you, give you a very special shout out. I always love to give people shout outs when they come to my live stream. Yeah, it's very important. It's very, very important. Okay, so what are we talking about today? We're talking about love. What's love got to do? Got to do? Got to do? We're talking about love and goodness. So that's what we're going to be talking about today. Hoping that it's going to be a blessing to someone. Yeah. So we're going to be talking together. It's not like I'm just talking alone or something. We're going to be giving those ideas together, talking about stuff and getting it right. So, what's love got to do? Got to do? Got to do? What's love got to do? Got to do? And yes, I wish I actually got on StreamYard. If I was on StreamYard, I could actually get people come on and participate on the program, so they can also tell us their own experiences. They can tell us what they think about when it has to do with love, because most of the times when we talk about love, most people always just go straight up and think it has to do just with relationship, as in erotic relationship. So between a man and a woman, which could eventually lead to marriage or not. Sometimes it really doesn't lead to marriage. Sometimes it does. So most of the times when we're talking about love, 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 that's the first thing that comes to people's minds. But hey, we want to talk about love generally. We want to talk about the God kind of love. Yeah, that love that you give when it's seemingly not deserving, when the person whom you're loving seemingly doesn't deserve it, or the person can't reciprocate. That's what we're talking about today, because most times we have the tendency of wanting to love upon people, or show love or express love to people, only to people who are, how can I put it, only to people who can do something back for us. There's always that tendency, oh yeah, maybe this person can help me in the future, maybe this person can help my child or my sister or my brother, maybe this person can help a family member of mine, so yeah, let me show them some love, let me help them now, because they could help me eventually. But no, we're talking about that scenario where you have to help someone when you know they really can't even do anything for you. Like, you don't see no future with them doing anything for you. Truth is, mind you, the word of God says that give and it will come back to you, good measure, pressed down. That is going to be, it's a rule. It's just valid. Whether you believe it or not, it's valid. And the truth is that when you give, it will come back to you, good measure, press down, shaking together. Sometimes we kind of miss it because we're looking for the press down, shaking together from the wrong places. We're looking at it from people. We have particular people in mind. You have a particular person in mind that you want to be the one that will do the press down, shaking together kind of thing for you. But oops, sorry, that sometimes is not the person. God has ways. God is just so dynamic, and he has ways he does things, ways that we really cannot understand. So we have to get to that point where we understand that, oh, when we're talking about love, well, it's not just only about relationship that has to end up in marriage or something like that. We're not talking about just erotic. Okay, let me call it the right way. We're not talking about the eros love. We're talking about all other kinds of love that are, you know. So yeah. So let's go on. That is set, I believe. So we can get on now. So if you're new to my live stream, get to subscribe. You can actually look for a short video, a very short video on my channel, and you watch the video fully, keep a comment, and after this live stream, I'm definitely going to subscribe to your channel as well, because we want to grow together. So it's Be Unstoppable. Like I said, I might be editing a little bit of stuff on here. So I hope that as you join us, you tell us where you're joining us from, and you tell us what you think about love. When you hear the word love, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? What's the first thing that comes to your mind? Me, when I hear about love, the first thing that comes to my mind is sacrifice. Sacrifice. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. Yep. So, what about you? What's the first thing that comes to your mind when you hear about love? In my country, we're bilingual, so we speak French and English. Love is amour, amour. That's in French, and in English is love. In some local language in my country is Ndolo. I don't know how it's called in your country or your local language or whatever it is. I don't know how you call it there, but I would love to know. So you can tell us that in the comment section. And
but I would love to know. So,
oops.
you can tell us that.
You can tell us that in the comment section and we'll be glad. So when you come in, just let me know you're there and then I can get to give you a shout out, a very, very special shout out to you. So, yes, we're talking about love today. What's love got to do? Got to do, got to do. What's love got to do? Got to do, got to do. Yeah, give us a thumbs up, give us a thumbs up, give us a thumbs up, and be a part of this great show today. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, Be Unstoppable episode 8. We are getting on and ain't stopping. We ain't stopping. There ain't no stopping us. Okay, so what has your experience been recently? I've experienced so much love this season. That's why I just believe that we should talk about it. And the truth is, sometimes love comes to you from the most unusual places. Sometimes we don't experience it or we don't feel it or we don't enjoy it because we are having a particular way we want it to come. We're having particular persons we want it to come from, things like that. So we have all these things we've put in our minds. We have all these ways our minds have been conditioned, so it feels like someone is showing you love, unconditional love, like pure, clean, perfect love, and you can't see it because you already have particular people that you believe should be loving up on you or should be showing you love. And so when those people are not doing it, you just feel you are not loved. Oh, please. As you're on planet Earth, you're alive. The most important thing you should know to begin with is that God loves you. And when that is in place, when you are sure, like you are sure, and you know, like you know that God loves you, you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. You just need to get on and on and on. And many more people are going to love you as well. And when you experience the love of God, when you experience that love, the real encounter, when you have that real encounter, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It is outright amazing. And that's how you are going to be able to love every other person unconditionally. You're going to be able to love every other person the way you should love them. You're going to be able to love every other person the right way. You're going to be able to experience love as love is supposed to be. That's it. Sometimes it gets difficult because we've not even experienced the real, sincere, genuine, pure kind of love, which is the God kind of love. We've not experienced that, so we don't even really know what love is. When someone is actually loving up on us the real way, we really don't know because we've never experienced it. We've never been used to that. Maybe you've grown up, you've been in an environment, a lot of things add up to the way we see love, the way we understand love, the way we look at love, our environment, our friends, the things we watch, the books we read, and stuff like that. All that helps to shape our minds on how we see what love is. But real love, true love from God, when you experience that, you'll be able to know the difference between what some people profess that is love, which is not, and what real love is. And you would also be able to give that kind of love because, like they always say, you can't give what you don't have, right? Yeah, you can't give what you don't have. So when you experience the love of God, it gets in a way that it gets to you and you are able to also give that love back to people who are around you. You're able to give love back to people who are around you. And that's the beauty of it all, you know. That's the beauty of it all. Okay, so we're still on. What's love got to do? Come and grow. So who's there? Who's on a live stream? Let us know and let's give you a special shout out. Shout out. Shout out. Shout out. It's a shout out. And I feel like singing. His goodness and His love I see every day. His goodness and His love I see every day. His goodness and His love we see every day. His goodness and His love we see every day. We just need to turn left His goodness, turn right His love. His goodness and His love we see every day. His goodness and His love we see every day. His goodness and His love we see every day. His goodness and His love we see every day. His goodness and His love we see every day. We just need to send left His goodness, turn right His love. His goodness and His love we see every day. We just need to turn left His goodness, turn right His love. His goodness and His love we see every day. I see every day. See every day. I see every day. His goodness and His love. I see every day. His goodness and His love. I see every day. I just need to turn left His goodness, His love, His goodness and His love. I see every day. What comes to mind? What comes to your mind when you hear the word love? What comes to your mind? I need to know. I think of sacrifice when I hear the word love. What comes to your mind when you hear the word love? Okay, so yes, we're going on. Hello, Doris Great. I'm doing great. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah. I can see you. I can see you. Welcome on board. So today we are still with the team Be Unstoppable, and we're talking about love today. We're talking about love. So the question is, what comes to your mind when you hear the word love? I can see you. I can see you clearly, perfectly. What comes to your mind when you hear the word love? What comes to your mind? And I say, what comes to my mind is sacrifice. And we're trying to talk about love today in general. So I know it's a very broad topic, but we're getting an angle where we're not talking about love only when it pertains to relationship between a man and a woman that can eventually lead to marriage or not, because sometimes you actually get to be in a relationship with someone and it can last for a very long time, as some of them get to laugh, and it still doesn't end up in marriage. But we're not talking about just the eros kind of love. We're talking about love totally, totally. So, most especially, I would say the unconditional kind of love, agape love, which is the God kind of love. But there's love between brothers and sisters, filial love, family. There's love between friends and all that. So there is also eros love. So what comes to your mind? Oh my God, that's a beautiful one. There is great says support. What comes to her mind is support. I love that one. I really love it. Support. She says support comes to her mind when it has to do with love. She says caring. Oh my God, she's good. I love your contributions. I'm really enjoying it so far. Support, care, okay. Mind, sacrifice for the most part, and they're selfless, like being selfless, okay. Of course, when you care about somebody, you get selfless. When um sharing, oh my God, that is beautiful. I'm liking this today. So yeah, so that's what comes to mind. And then we now take it a step further. So caring, support, sharing comes to mind, and who deserves it. We're going to the level of, do you only share, care, or support people who deserve it, or you're supposed to love what love truly is? Are you supposed to care and share and support only people who can do same to you, or you're supposed to love, care, and share and sacrifice and all those things for everybody? you know, because most of the times we have the tendency of wanting to love, support, care, and share only with the people who can also love, support, share, and care for us. Meanwhile, God expects us to love, share, and care for everybody. He expects us to love, share, and care for everyone. And we're so conscious of who is going to love us back, who is going to care back, who is going to support us back, who is going to share with us again. And then we miss out on beautiful things that could happen. You know, I remember a story about love that my friend and I don't know if we had posted that video already or was still to post the video. My friend and she's called Mina's mom, and she actually is a motivational speaker, and she also gets into humanitarian works and stuff like that. And she sings, she loves to sing. She also sang um, on one of my shows recently. So I remembered how there was this expression of love that happened when there was once we went to a bank. And then when you go to the bank, there is this thing where um you're supposed to take your ticket. You're supposed to get a ticket to be able to get into the bank. And so we got our tickets. We were kind of like, we were, I think, four of us, but it was just one person who had to go. So somehow we took two cards. And when we got the two cards, all of a sudden, an older lady came in, and my sister was supposed to go. So because she was supposed to go, we just turned, and she was like, let's give it to her. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's fine. It will save her some time. And then we just went to the older lady and we're like, okay, you can take this number. She had come later, way later than us. So of course she was definitely going to have some long time there. And then we now decided that we're going to give her the ticket, which was earlier because we came there earlier than she did. And when we gave her the smile on her face, like, we don't know her from nowhere. We've never seen her. We've never like known her from somewhere, and we don't know if she can ever get to help us or she can ever get to do anything for us. But we just know that love, when you give love, you definitely get love back. It might not be from the same person, it might not be from the same in the same way or in the same aspect or the same direction, but we're definitely going to get love back. So when we did that, you needed to see the glow on that lady's face. Like, it was an elderly woman, but the way she smiled, she was so happy. And what intrigued me was the ripple effect of that particular act of kindness that we did. She turned and saw another person who had gotten in, and it's like the person also got in later than her. So when we gave her the number that was like way ahead, let's say we gave her like number 5, right? And she had number 10, and there was somebody who was sitting by her who had like maybe number 20 or something. So when we gave her number 5, she took her number 10 and gave it to the person who had number 20. And like we were there, it was just beautiful. I mean, it was a beautiful feeling. Like we just couldn't stop talking about it, and we're like, yeah, that's what we fail to understand. Because when you show love, there is a ripple effect, it just continues. She could as well just throw away her number 10. She didn't really need to give anybody, but because of the heart with which we gave her, that same heart just translated to the next person, and it will definitely just keep translating to another and another and another. And that's why they say when it's coming back to you, it comes back good measure. Because look at the number of people that were going to experience something good because of that one act of kindness that we did. Look at the ripple effect. It's amazing. Like, it's outright amazing. So that's what gets to happen sometimes. But most of the times when we hear love, when we think of love, we're thinking about this particular person, we're thinking about someone who's deserving, we're thinking about it has to be me, 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 me. And maybe if it's not connected to someone that I know or someone that I love or someone that can give me back, then I shouldn't be loving up on somebody. I should have been loving up on this person. No, Christ died for us while we were yet sinners. We didn't deserve it. We did not deserve it. And he still went ahead and died for us. How cool can that get? How amazing. How else do we want, how nice do we want it to get? How best can it get? You know, that's the best it can get. God is just too amazing and too faithful, you know. He's just too amazing and too faithful to fail us. That's who God is. And so that act of kindness actually did a whole lot in our lives that day, and we kept talking about it over and over and over. It was really beautiful. It was outright beautiful. And from then on, I really made up my mind that I was going to do just a little gesture. You'll be thinking, what is it about a card number in a bank? Because of course, as long as they're inside the bank, they'll eventually get treated, they'll eventually get to look into their situation, right? But that still made a difference. So it's not just only the big things. Sometimes we look at the big things. Okay, so I have to do this really big thing for it to be considered an act of kindness or love. It doesn't necessarily have to be big. Sometimes it's just that call that you're going to make. You're sitting and you're like, no, she doesn't deserve it. She has not called me for like forever. So why should I call her to? He has not called me for like forever. So why should I call him? You just don't know what that person is going through. If you even thought about them, it's the more reason why you should call them. If you thought about them, instead of getting irritated or getting angry that they haven't called you in a long time, which is reciprocated because you haven't called them in a long time either, just call them up. Just send them that text message. You really do not know what some people are going through. I heard about a message where um a guy or a lady, I can't remember exactly, was about to commit suicide because they felt like nobody really cared, nobody really loved them and nothing. And then this friend of hers or his just scrolling through their phone, and they were like, oh, this person, I've not spoken to this person for like forever. And they were in our group, they were in this group chat, I think maybe ex-student association or something. And they said, I've not seen this person in the group for a while, I've not spoken to this person in the group for a while, so let me just send them a text and ask how they're doing and just say something nice. And so she just sent the message and was like, oh, it's been long. I've really not spoken to you. I've not seen you. I've not heard about you. Hope all is going well. I love you. I just wanted to check up on you and know how you're doing. That was the message. That was the message that stopped that person from committing suicide. So, hey, showing love, which is doing an act of kindness, doesn't only have to be someone who is deserving. I am using that word consciously because most of the times we have our minds wrapped out around that area. Like, does this person deserve it before I should show them love? Do they deserve it? Should I do it? Should I not? We have that going through our minds. We have that going at the back of our minds. And we're like, no, 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 I wouldn't. And you're like, oh no, no, yes you should. And you're just like in between. You're not sure whether you should do it or not, but you just don't know what that particular act of kindness, that show of love in action. Sometimes we insist and say we love people. Yeah, we love them. Do we show that we love them, or we only say it? That's another angle. People keep saying, no, I love you, and the person is saying, you don't love me. And then you're like, why are you saying that? I said I love you. People understand love when it's acted upon. Even God Himself said, for God so loved the world that He gave. There was a preceding action. It wasn't just mere words. Talk is cheap. Everybody can talk. Actions is what makes the difference. Actions is what makes all the difference. So, I ask again, when you think of love, what comes to mind? Okay, we've heard about support, we've heard about care, we've heard about sharing and all that. Okay, so who deserves it? Who is deserving? Would you have to do it only to particular people, or you have to do it to everybody? That's another thing we need to think about. Am I going to love up only on people that can love me back? Am I going to be caring only to people that care about me as well? Or am I going to just do it because it's a command, anyways? It's a command. God says I should, right? Yeah. So it's kind of tricky. But yes, if we're going to get love back, good measure, present, shaking together, we have to be able to love without expecting. Love even people that cannot do you anything. Love people that can do nothing for you. Love those people as well. So yeah, there is Grace in the house, and she's making this work, making this get on for us. Okay, so we're about that. One act of kindness. So we're talking about love, and we say love precedes action. When you say you love, there should be accompanying action that shows that you truly love. It should not just be word of mouth. It should also go along with action, because the action actually really gets people believing that you truly love them. Some people truly would not believe you that you love them if you've not acted the love that you say you love them. Some people would just not believe you. That's just the truth about it. But when action goes along with it, you cannot not just believe it. You cannot not see it. You cannot not see it. So that's one good thing about love with action. So are we supposed to love, and all the words that Doris Great actually got here are words that have to do with action, because if you care for someone, you're going to do something to show that you care for them. If you're sharing, of course it's an action. If you're supporting someone, of course it's an action. Sometimes it gets very tricky because you're asking yourself, how do I really support someone what do I need to do to show that I'm supporting this person? And you're thinking like, well, um, maybe the person is. I used to have that problem as well. Like my friends who were kind of, should I say wealthy? Yeah. It got kind of hard for me to get gifts for them because in my mind, because they're wealthy, I just need to get them something big. I can't get them something small. But believe me, these people are human beings like you and I, and they love some of those natural things that we love, but we do things for them that they would normally not do for themselves. You could make some really great cookies. You could check up on these people. Sometimes the people barely even have time. Nobody really gets to ask them how they're doing because everybody just feels like they have it all figured out. So because they have a lot, or because they're wealthy, everybody just feels they have it all figured out. So people barely ask them how they're doing. People barely ask them if they need something. You can actually ask them straight out. Do you need me to help you with something? You know, can I do this for you? I remember the time where I did a gesture for a very wealthy friend like that, and he was just in awe. It took like forever for him to keep thanking me, and I was shocked because that was the least I've that was the least I've ever done for, should I say, a wealthy person. Because, like I said, most of my wealthy friends, I always feel like I should do something very big. It's more or less in my head is comparison, which is wrong because I'm like, oh yeah, this person deserves this. And then maybe not so wealthy friends, I'm like, it's easy for me to get them a gift because I know what I could get easily. But these very wealthy people, I'm thinking of something very grandiose, something very big, something that is going to make a difference. But believe you me, there are just those little things that we really do not look at that makes a whole lot of difference. So I did this really tiny winsy bitsy thing for this friend of mine, and my God, they so thanked me that I was confused over what I did. So yeah, the heart with which you're doing it is not the size, it's not the quantity, it's not the amount, it's the heart with which you're doing it. That's what ministers. Because sometimes for these very big people, you can do those big things. Maybe because it's for show off, like I said before. I always wanted to do that because I wanted to be like, I've done something big, I've done something huge. So it was more or less based on show off rather than a hard thing that would really minister to the person. So that's why it got difficult for me. It got difficult for me to get it all, to get it all there. It got really difficult for me to really figure it out and do these things the way I was supposed to do them. But when I just decided, like, okay, let me just do something different, not necessarily big, but different. It was just the thing. That was just it. I mean, like, they thanked me continuously for for a long while. I was feeling embarrassed because to me that was really nothing. So yeah, these are the things we need to know about love. We're talking today about love on Be Unstoppable, and there is episode 8. And what are we talking about today? We're talking about love, and we say we needed to know what comes to our mind when the word love is mentioned. And Doris Great is actually here. She has given us a lot. She has been supporting us and telling us, and this is support she's doing right now by being on my live stream. Being on my live stream right now, this is support. So she's supporting us today, and I'm really glad. She said when she hears love, what comes to her mind is support, what comes to her mind is sharing, what comes to her mind is caring. And I say what comes to my mind is sacrifice and being selfless. That's what I know about love. So we've spoken about that, and then we've also come to the point where we're talking about who deserves to be loved? Is it just some particular people? Is it people who deserve love? Yeah, there's Grace is laughing at me and she's saying, but yes, this is support. You just never know. Like if you're not here supporting me, it's like I'm gonna be talking to myself. Yeah, of course. And to people who are eventually going to watch this video. So, this is support you're doing here. Watching my video is support. Sharing me out and all that is support. And it's really a beautiful thing. And someone might think, well, it means nothing. It's just sharing. No, it's not just sharing. It's actually very, very important. It's actually very important. You know, so there are different ways you can actually support someone. Sometimes we want to get the very big ways. So we've spoken about love, what love is, and we say that love should precede. When you talk about love, when you profess love, action should follow the words that you're talking about. That's when it really gets believed. That's when people truly believe and people truly see it. Yeah, so you can see it. You can see love in action. And we say that the Alpha and Omega, God Himself, actually showed us that when He says, for God to love the world, that He giving is an action. And Jesus came and died for your sakes and mine, right? So that's an action. So sometimes we're fond of always talking love and talking love and talking love and never acting. And that's why people truly don't even believe in love. Some people say things like love doesn't exist because they don't see it. How would they see it when we're not even acting it? We're just talking it. And like I said, talk is cheap. And then we got to a point where we're talking about who deserves love, and we say that everybody deserves to be loved. It's not just about people who are deserving per our own calculation of who deserves, it's everybody. We also said we're emphasizing that it's not just people who can do something back to you, or maybe I'm going to support this person today because the person is going to support me back. Yes, I'm going to support this person today because maybe the person can be able to support my sister or my friend or somebody that I know in eventually in the future. No, don't do it that way. God is sovereign and he'll come and say that he didn't tell you the way he was going to get it back to you. Sometimes, no jokes about it, sometimes he actually gets it back to you through the person whom you gave it to. Sometimes, but not all the time. So it should not be at the back of your mind. It should just be open to the fact that you can receive love back from anybody, anywhere, anytime. It should not be that, oh, God says I'll receive love back, so I should give love only to those whom I can receive from. Because in that case, God might be bringing you love your way and you're missing out on it because you have a particular way you want to receive it, or you have a particular person you want to receive it from. That is going to be sad. So sad. Really, really sad. Okay? So we want to get it right. We want to get it straight. We want to get to understand love the right way so that we can be able to love upon everybody, not just those who deserve it, because we didn't deserve it when Christ came and loved us and died on the cross for us. So, yes, we want to get to that point where we love and we love for real, where we love and we love for real. Okay. So who is with me? Who is with me? Who is in the house? Who is in the building? Just let us know you're there so we can give you a special shout out. Special shout out. Yes. We love giving people shout outs because they do deserve it. And so growth streams and it runs from Tuesdays till Sundays. So you can be on the growth streams. And the good thing about this growth streams is that we get to feature people. For a while now, we've not been able to feature people. The internet has been playing tricks on us and all that. So we've not been able to feature people on our channels. But we get to feature people when you come 1, 2, 3 times to our growth stream. We get to feature you. And then we also get to come together and go grow and watch hours with Geo. Okay, so of course I'll come back and tell you about Team Build with Geo so that we can grow together. We grow our numbers, while we're on the growth streams, you see people that you don't know or you don't have, you can actually go to their channels, watch a video. We always say that you should have a very short video on your channel when you're coming to the growth stream. It's very, very important. It's like we've been saying that, we and then you have your 2 hours video or your live stream on your channel, and then someone just comes and writes their new friend here and steps away. You are going to be losing watch hours as per. And then I would have to read out the names of the people who are on our growth streams always. Like I said, we want to love up on people and we want to act the love. We don't just want to say we love, we want to act it. We want the people to feel it, we want the people to experience it. And we're also saying that you don't just have to love people who deserve it, whom you think deserve it, as per your calculations of deserving. You're not just love up on people whom you think deserve it. You're going to love up on everybody because God says we should love everybody. So, yes, we're going to be loving everybody. We're going to be supporting everybody. And it's not about the size of the gift, it's about the heart giving. It's about showing love the right way. So, yep, we are on it again, and it's be unstoppable. That time of the day, regardless of what is going on, you're gonna do what is right, what is helpful, what is good, what is lovely. That's exactly what you're going to do. So yes, I'm back again, Princess Cleaton, Queen of Hearts and Smiles. When I always say that, I'm always laughing. I'm like, to upgrade to Queen of Hearts and Laughter, right? Queen of Hearts and Laughter. Okay, so let's see where this is headed. Hi, Blind Glamorous with Beverly. My sweet auntie is in the live stream today. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. I am really grateful. I'm excited. We're talking about love on Be Unstoppable today. And so I'm saying, let nothing stop you from loving people. Let nothing stop you from loving people. And now this is the tricky one. This is the should I say hard one? But it's possible. The one where you have to love people who are being mean to you, love people who are bad to you. Ah, on YouTube streets, we have a lot of those people who are just mean, people who have just chosen and made up their minds not to be good, not to be nice, no matter how nice you are to them. So this is where love has to do with somewhat, you somewhat tag these people in the crew of people who are not deserving, but you still have to love them because just like we've been saying from the beginning, you have to love up on everybody because that's what God expects of you. And if you say you have God, then regardless of what situation or which place you are, it's God that is going to be expressed. It's God that is going to come out. It's God that is going to be that is going to come out of you. Yes, because that's what you have. You have God on the inside of you. So no matter how much pressure you're put on, it's God that is going to come up, you know. Yes, it's really hard to love people who are bad to you. That's the hard one. Loving people who love you is so easy, it's so simple, which is what we're talking about where it comes to the place where, okay, of course, you can love this person because you know what you're going to get from them eventually, or you know that they're going to be able to love you back, or you know that they're going to be able to do something good to maybe your family member, your friend, relative, or loved one. So it's easy. It's easier to show them love. It's easier to show them that act of kindness and everything. But now the hard part, the difficult part, is loving that person who seemingly doesn't deserve it. Like, in quotes, I'm choosing my words right, doesn't deserve it. So Why do they not deserve it? Because they're mean, because they're not treating you right. But what does the Bible say? What does the Bible say? What does the Word of God say? It says that you should love your enemies and give them water to drink when they're thirsty, clothe them when they don't have. That is the one. Because truth is, how do we get to know the difference? It's still the Word of God that says that if evil people are connected to evil people, mean people relate to mean people, they do nice things to each other. We good people will do nice things to good people as well. So what's the difference between us and them? Even when they're treating us bad, loving up on them even when they seemingly don't deserve the love. That is what makes the difference. That is what makes us unique. That's what makes God amazing. That's what makes him extra. And if we say we have God dwelling on the inside of us, we have to live that same kind of life. It is not easy. I'm saying that again, but it is possible. And the peace that comes with loving these people, even when they're being mean to you, I really don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to define it. I don't know how to bring it to terms that someone can understand. But when you do it, you're going to know exactly how it feels. You're going to be able to um, confirm what God says, that love, like the love of God, passes all human understanding. You would really understand that the love of God really passes all human understanding, because everybody's going to be looking at you and saying things like, are you for real? Are you even normal? This person who treats you so bad, why are you loving up on them? And that's where the difference comes in, like I keep saying. That's where you see the difference. That's where you know that, okay, this person is different. Yes, evil people love evil people. Good people love good people. That is easy. So what's the difference? The difference is clear when you, who is a good person, is loving someone who is an evil person, who is doing bad to you. That's why the Pharisees used to get confused with what Jesus was doing in his time. Yeah, they used to get confused. And then you keep loving up on the person. You keep doing good. You keep throwing these burning coals upon their heads. It is outright amazing. Like the feeling is out of this world amazing. I've really never been able to put it to words when you love someone who's doing wrong to you. And at some point, I had a friend who was doing that to me, and then he got to a place and he said, with the way you've shown me kindness, even with how I treat you, yeah, I know there is God. Like, I feel like I should go serve God. I should go to church and stuff like that. He's someone who doesn't believe in God. He was an atheist and all that kind of stuff. But I kept on into the beatings of the Holy Spirit, because sometimes you're like, this person doesn't even deserve this, God. They don't deserve it. And you're fighting all over it. Like, they don't deserve this. So why should I keep doing this nice thing to them? Why should I do this thing or do that thing for them? And you're fighting God on it, and God is telling you, my son, my daughter, that is what I want you to do, because they want to show, they want the person to experience the true love of God. Because there are lots of people out there who says love is not real, there's no true love, because they've not experienced the real pure kind of love, that is the God kind of love. And it's because we are not giving them, because we're holding back. I've been there before as well. I used to hold back because I wanted to give love only to those who can give me love back. I wanted to give love only to those who I think are deserving in my mind, as per my own calculations. This person deserves it before I can give it to them. Or really, what's my yardstick to make someone, to know someone who deserves me giving them love or showing them love? What's my yardstick? What do I use to say, yes, this person deserves love, this one doesn't? What do I use? You know, It's the word of God. And if it's the word of God is my yardstick, the word of God says I should love even my enemies. I should love them that do me bad. That is hard, but it's possible. That's what I keep saying. It's hard, but it's possible. So, again, I ask the question, what comes to your mind when you hear about love? What comes to your mind when you hear about love? What comes to your mind? What comes to mind when you hear about love? Yes, Auntie, my sweet Auntie. What comes to your mind when you hear about love? Because most times when people hear about love, it's so possible. It's very, very possible. It's not easy, but it's possible. Say, there's this song I like. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy, but it was worth it. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy, but it was worth it. Yeah, it wasn't easy. Even Jesus himself cried, if this cup will not pass, Lord, let your will be done. It wasn't easy, but it's always worth it. And it's possible. That's the beautiful part. It's possible. It's very, very possible. So no man can say, no, I can't do it. Lord, this can be. It can be. It can be. Yes, can. So let's trust God for the best and do our best. It's not about who is deserving. It's not about your own interpretation of who deserves or who doesn't deserve. It's about what God says. It's about what God says. So, what do you think of love? What do you think when you hear love? Most people think of erotic, the erotic part of love. Yeah, I love him. He loves me. We're gonna end up together. Like, yeah, and then when you get heartbroken, you're planning evil. Yeah, I've had my fair share of planning evil against people who hurt me. It didn't help me. It didn't help me. I was suffering actually because those people were living their lives and I was a prisoner. And you know how when you're a prisoner and then you're expecting, or you're drinking poison and then you're expecting another person to die. You're taking in poison and then you're expecting another person to die. That's how much I was. Yeah, it's very possible when we're able to overlook their actions, like most of the times, like when it comes to that, when I have to do something nice for someone who is seemingly not deserving, like when the person is being mean to me, when the person is being bad, and I have to do something nice for them, most of the times what I say to myself is this. I say that, did I deserve God's love? No, I didn't. As much as I didn't deserve God's love, then I can't be holding back love from anybody, because it was still on that same basis that Christ came and died for me. I didn't deserve it, but he loved me so much that he had to come and die for me. Okay? He loved me so much that he had to come and die for me. Sorry, someone is sending me something here, so that's why I'm a little bit distracted. And I forgot to share my own live stream out. Like, am I being serious? So I always just ask myself that question, and normally the answer is always clear cut. There are no two ways. It's not like you're gonna say I'm confused. I'm not sure about what the answer to that question is. The answer is clear. It's outright clear. You know what it is. You know what it's supposed to be, you know. So that's how I'm always like, God, please help me. So when I come to that place, I'm always like, God, please help me to be able to love them even when I think they don't deserve it. Help me to be able to love like you do, even when they seemingly do not deserve it, you know. So that's how I go through it. That's how I scale through. And I'm able to love as much as I can. Hi, Victor. Welcome to my live stream. Oh my God, this is beautiful having you here today. It's a beautiful thing. I'm glad to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm sure everybody here knows everybody. So we're talking about love. We're talking about love. So maybe you can get to add something. Maybe you can get to add something about love. Yeah, I'm happy to have you today. It's amazing. It's really lovely to have you on my live stream. I'm glad you're here. So how's your day been? How's everything going? Hope all is well with you. We have Doris Great in the house. We have my sweet Auntie Fla and Glamorous with Beverly. And we have you, Sir Victor, coming in. Thanks for being here. Give us a thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, and get to share us out if you can. Like I said, I always get to forget to share myself out. Is that even supposed to be normal? I always forgot to share myself out. Yeah. So how are you today? How is everything going? Yeah, those people are in the building and they're supported. Oh, so far so good. That's lovely. Yeah, we're talking about love today. So when you say love, what comes to your mind? We've been talking about several angles of love. Oh, thank you so much, my sweet auntie shared me out. I'm so happy. I always get to forget to share myself. I always forget to share myself out. Thank you so much for sharing me out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. So we're talking about love today. So there is Grace said when she hears about love, what comes to her mind is support, caring, sharing. And I say what comes to my mind is sacrifice. What comes to my mind is selflessness, when I hear about love. So, Sir Victor, we want to know when you hear love, what comes to your mind? What comes to mind? What comes to mind? What comes to mind when you hear about love? What's love got to do? Got to do? Got to do? So I was singing that song and dancing. Yeah, caring. So you and Doris Gray had it the same. Caring. So we've been talking about it, and then we said sometimes um, We have different ways we want to care for people. We kind of quantify the care based on who the person is to us. We kind of qualify people that we want to care for. But we've learned that love is for everybody. We need to love everybody. As per how God wants us to live our life is to love everybody. We don't go loving only the people that can do good things for us or that can love us back or that can care. We should love those people. All right, we should. But we should go the extra mile to love people who are being mean to us, people who are being bad to us, people that are not being nice to us. I mean, on YouTube streets, we have lots and lots of those people that are not being nice to us, are not doing the right things, and it's not funny. It's so not funny. So we're talking about it here, and I spoke about how you show love to people who seemingly do not deserve it, and it gets to give them a change of heart. That has happened to me with several people, and it has also happened like a lady did hers, and just that little act of kindness, which was born out of love, actually stop someone from committing suicide. So you just don't know that little act of love. Sometimes you say, well, I'm planning to do something very big for this person. You want to do something really, really big. So you're not doing whatever you have to do for that person right now. Maybe you're having an urge that call that friend that you've not spoken to for like forever. Just call them and ask how they're doing. You know, especially this lockdown season, a lot of people are going depressed. A lot of people are just tired. They're just fed up. A lot of people have lost their jobs and all with this season. And so a lot of people are going through a lot of difficult moments, a lot of stressful times. And you're like, okay, maybe I want to call them when I have something to give to them. Maybe you know your friend has just lost their job, and then you're telling yourself that you want to call them only when maybe you have some little amount of money that you can help to support them and all that. And you just don't know. Maybe just that call to tell them, to make them know you're thinking about them, could be the thing that will make the difference. Not even the money that you want to send to them, not even the thing that you want to buy for them. So we also got to a point where we say we should not quantify it. Like we should not look at whatever we want to do for someone as small. We should show care at any point in time. If you have the urge to show care, to care on someone, to support someone for something, go ahead and do it. It is the heart situation that matters. It's the heart situation that matters. It's not just the size of the thing that you want to do. No, it's the heart situation. You can go ahead and do something really big. When I'm thinking about this particular lady just came to mind, this particular scenario in the Bible where they were talking about the widow's mite. A lot of people might have given millions, and they're giving the millions out of their abundance, which would really make no difference. That's just like me loving someone who is a nice person who deserves the love. But what about the one who doesn't deserve? What about the one that has to go the extra mile? What about this lady who is giving her all? That was the last she had, but she was giving it because she knew that giving has this, I don't know, amazing thing about it. Caring for this person has this amazing thing about it. So you're having an urge, call her, send her a text message, call him, send him a text message, and you're holding on like, no, 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 no. He deserves more. He deserves better than just a text message. She deserves better than just a text message. And you're holding back. Meanwhile, what would have made the difference would just be that text message. So, we're saying again, love is really big. And when they talk about love, it's not just about eros. Because most of the times when people hear love, it's eros to think about. Oh yeah, I'm in a relationship with this guy, and we're definitely probably gonna end up in marriage or something. And and you're like, for real? No, we're talking about love like the agape kind of love, the God kind of love. And the God kind of love, like we said, entails caring, entails sharing, entails selflessness, it entails you sacrificing, it entails a whole lot. It's selfless. That's what I would say. Selfless. It's not thinking about its own. It's not thinking about what it will gain or something. It's thinking about what the next person will gain. And we've emphasized that you can't talk love. You act love. You just don't talk love. You act it. People need to see love. They don't just need to hear it. A lot of people can talk love, but just the real people can act love. And the real people are doing the God kind of thing because God so loved the world that he gave. Love professed should be followed by actions. That is how it works. That is how it goes, you know. So, what are you waiting for? What do you think about it? Yeah, you act love, you don't talk love. A lot of us talk love, and like there's the English saying, talk is cheap. Talk is cheap, so don't just talk it, you know, walk the talk, walk the talk. So, yeah, love is it's an amazing feeling, and you really get to understand what true love is when you have an encounter with the one who is love and is God. Because sometimes we have all these funny ideas about love based on how we're brought up, the kinds of things we read, the kinds of movies we watch, the kinds of people we relate with. In fact, our environment is like there are lots and lots of extra factors that make us understand love the way we do or see it the way we do. But real true love, agape love, you can only experience it when you have an encounter with God. And that's when you can also be able to give out that same kind of love when you've had an encounter with God. That's how it works. So you only have an encounter with the one who is love to be able to give that same kind of love. Until you have an encounter with that one, well, you'll probably be in the line of experiencing those things that that we experience sometimes and call love, which is not. All the selfish things we do like that. Yeah, but it's all good. God is on our side, and he's leading us and directing us and guiding us to live the kind of life he wants us to live. And we have to be sensitive. What's love got to do? Got to do. Love has got everything to do with everything. Love has got everything to do with everything. So, yes, let's get it on. Game of Thrones. Okay. So, with the way things are happening here, how is the lockdown situation? Is everybody still on lockdown? Our lockdown actually ended on the yet, but like all everything has not started. So I don't know how is it going in your areas. Is it still serious? Are people still scared? Are people still afraid? Have they started everything? Has everything gone back to normal? We actually have started work, but not fully. We've started work, but not fully. So it looks like I'm buffering. Is my laptop playing tricks on me? Am I buffering? Can you hear me? Please, if anybody can hear me, just write in the comment section. Yes, I can. I'm buffering. Can anybody hear me? Oh, yeah, you can hear me. Okay. It was showing on my other laptop like I was buffering, so I was getting worked up. Yeah, so love is the greatest gift of all. Love covers a lot. Love covers a multitude of sin. Love conquers all. you know, love, love, and love. Love is just amazing. So we need to learn to love and love the God way. We need to learn to love and love the God way. Okay. So yeah. Oh yeah. You asked me to talk low. Okay. So everybody's here today. I want to give us a rundown of. I'm in the growth stream. Actually, this is a team. But let me still go ahead and do it. And I'm gonna give. I'm still gonna leave it in the description box for anybody who wants to be a grow their mind. What I love about this team is that it's not just about growing your channel. They kind of tell you things that you can use out of YouTube, like out of YouTube in life in general. You can use those things and they'll get to be a blessing to you. Boss life online. She's always here. She's not here today. I know that something's probably going on or she's busy or something. The timing is actually strange, like funny because it gets tricky. Oh, big simple. We lit. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I'm so grateful you're here today. Thank you. Wee! And we're talking about love today. Love, love, love. What's love got to do? Got to do? Got to do? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome. Welcome to my beautiful live stream today. We have a lot of beautiful and amazing people on here today. And I'm hoping that you all can connect to each other in a very special way. And yes, we're talking about love. Yeah, we're talking about love. So, hi, Boss Life Online. I just called your name like 2 minutes ago. There's this thing we always used to say when we're younger. They say if someone calls your name, like someone talks about you, and then you just show up almost immediately, it means you have long life. I don't know if that's a myth, but I always say that it works. So I just called your name like few minutes ago, and then you just show up. That's cute. That is so lovely. So it means you have long life. It means you really do have long life. Okay. So welcome on board. Like I was saying, I'm about to read out the names of the people who are on our growth stream, and this is a growth stream. So yes, if you see someone on here that you don't know, you definitely have to get them, get them. Come, come on. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all, amazing people, for being here. Today, we're talking. The boss level, like she's laughing at me. Yes, when we're younger, that's what they used to tell us, and we kind of believe it. So when you go somewhere and people are talking and they're like, I just called your name like a few minutes ago. You're just thanking God. Oh my God. It means I'm going to live long. I'm going to live long. Like the other day, I said the same thing. I was just talking about mommy on deck, like 2 minutes to when I just got done talking about her. She just popped up into the live stream. I was like, what? You really got long life. Um, you really got long life. And she was laughing her heart out. So give me a moment, please. A moment, please. A moment, please. I was trying to reduce the noise. Ouch. So I'm back. Trying to reduce the noise. Hope it's reduced. Yes, Victor. I do that all the time. I believe it, and I'm so happy. Like if I go somewhere and someone just says like, "I was just talking about you a few minutes ago," I'm so happy. Can you imagine some of those things we believe them when we're younger? So I needed to try to reduce the noise and then get water. So yeah. So today on Be Unstoppable, we're talking about love. We've said a lot of things about love in there. Oh, thank you so much, Boss Life Online. Thank you so much. You're the best leader ever. Best leader ever. Oh, Artfully, yes, with Diana. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome. I kind of missed your streams this week. Like, I was so exhausted. We kind of started work. So sometimes I was coming back like just exhausted, totally exhausted. And I was just missing out on everything, missing out the time. Even on Saturday last week, I actually slept off. I slept off. I was so exhausted, I couldn't even go live myself. But we're here today and we're talking about love. So I was singing the song, What's Love Got to Do? Got to do, got to do. you know, so love has got to do everything with everything. Love has got to do everything with everything. So yeah. So I was just about to call Afli yesterday and she came in. So she also has long life, I believe. And we're talking about a childhood myth where we used to say if someone is talking about you and then you just show up, it means you have long life. So I was just talking about the boss life online, and then she just popped up into the live stream, and then I was just about reading your name for those who are on our growth stream, and then you just popped up into the live stream. so, so I believe that the meat actually works. It's actually real. Yeah, everybody there. Amazing people on the live stream today. Doris Great has been just exceptional. She was here from the start. She's still in the house. We have my sweet Auntie Flower and Glamorous with Beverly. We also have Sir Victor. We have Big Simple. We lead. And then we have Apple Years with Dana, very pretty one. We have the Boss Life Online. She's the best boss ever. You know, if you're on her team, you are fine. You are cool. And so she got this team for us. She got this team for us. And we're here having an amazing time together and having fun. So, yeah, their growth streams up from Tuesdays till Sundays. And here we go. The first person is Artfully Years with Diana. She comes up every Tuesday and Wednesdays, and she does channel reviews and basic channel analytics. It is beautiful. I actually got to her live streams and she gave some few details, and I put them up to my channel, and I saw a big difference. I'm not just talking about a difference, I'm talking about a very, very big difference. I had no clues about thumbnails. I really didn't just want to do them. I heard about them, but I really didn't just want to do them. But when she emphasized on how important they were and how to make them look uniform and all that, I did it for my channel and it works for me. I don't know what you're lacking on your channel, but when you go there and she does these basic reviews, you can actually boost your channel. You can put your channel out there. So she does this every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and every time I'm going to call here is Eastern Standard Time. So you could search it on Google to fit with your time wherever you are. Okay, so she comes up 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when she comes on. You can be on her channel. The beautiful thing about these growth streams as well is that we get to feature people on our channel. So if you get to be a part of our live stream or our growth stream 1, 2, or 3 times, you could get featured on our channel. So for example, if I take your channel and do a 1 or 2 to 3 minutes video and put it on there, and I say, oh, people, go and support this person, go and subscribe to their channel, people are going to go there because they know that I'm trustworthy. And so this person I'm actually featuring on my channel is definitely a trustworthy person as well. So you see, you need to be on those growth streams. So don't just come today and then you get irritated and disappear, because of course there are people who have been coming there for like as long as possible. And so if the person is making it their third day, you might have been there also, but that's your maybe your second day. So you would have to hold on till maybe a third or fourth time, and you just might get featured because there are lots of people on this feature on these growth streams. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays, affiliates with Dana, channel reviews and basic channel analytics. That's from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yep, you need to be there. She does really well, and she always dances. She has this really beautiful toys that she gets to, she plays with them, and it's so nice. She gets to dance, she gets to sing, it's lovely. I really love it there. You need to go there, and then you're gonna come back and tell me how good it was. Okay, on Thursdays we have the Boss Life Online, and her theme is don't give up no matter what. Trust me, these times are trying times, and it feels like we all should give up, but please don't give up no matter what. And when you come to her channel, she really, really gives you the boost to want to go ahead, to want to move on, to want to not give up. So like I said, The beautiful thing about some of these growth streams is that they don't just give you what you need to use on YouTube. You can use it in life itself. Challenges, situations, and difficult moments and tough times are going to come your way, and you would really want to give up. But she says, don't give up no matter what. And yes, she gives you tips, she gives you ideas, she gives you things that you can do. She teaches you how to make money, extra income stream, just like her name, Boss Life Online. She teaches you to be the boss, your own boss. How cool can that get? Yes, very cool. Okay, and the Boss Life Online was laughing at me and saying hello to Big Simple, Big Simple. The Boss Life Online was giving a shout out to Doris Great. And Victor says, yes, talking about somebody and the person just appears means long life. We believed it when we were kids till now. I use that always. I use it too. I use it too. Thank you, Buzz Life Online. She just shared me out. That was lovely. Oh my God. I feel so loved right now. You know, that's love in action. We're talking about love today. That's love in action. A lot of people talk love, but they don't act love. But love that should be felt and should be seen and is real is when it's acted upon. And then we say, okay, Big Simple is saying, hello, Artfully, yes, with Diana. And who else is here? Victor is giving a shout out. Everybody's greeting everybody and saying hello, 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 hello. Affiliates is shouting out to Boss Life Online, Big Simple, and Victor. Who else is here? Victor is shouting out back, and everybody is going on and on and on and greeting people. And that is great. Oh, yeah, she finally came up. She has been here, though she was just silent when you guys came on. Yeah, Doris has been supporting me so far. Yeah, the Boss Life Online, she's an amazing person. I can't stop talking about her. I'm always just talking about her anywhere, anytime. Even sometimes to my friends on WhatsApp, I'm like, I have this amazing boss who got me to be doing amazing things on YouTube that I didn't even think I was going to be able to do. For whatever reason, I don't know. But I just knew that I wasn't going to be able to come to YouTube and do live videos or whatever. That wasn't just part of me. It wasn't even going to be there, you know. So yeah. So Doris Great has been here so far and she has been supporting me. And we have all these amazing people here. So the Boss Life Online, she comes on, she has three channels. She has Tibil with Geo, which I'm going to talk about shortly. She has Advertising Junction, which is the newest of them all, their newest baby in the house. And please, if you don't have that channel and you're right here, please go ahead and do so. Follow that channel, and you're going to have a lot of great things happening in your life through that channel. That channel is really the reigning channel right now. Follow it while it's still a baby so that when it grows big, you already be connected to them. You know how they usually say these things like, connect to me when I'm small so that when I'm big, you not need all the protocol to get to me. You already have access to me. You know, that kind of thing. You don't want to get to connect to Advertising Junction when you have to meet the secretary and the secretary and the secretary before you get to Geo herself. And then all the process, you'll be crying and you'll be wishing you're already connected to her right now. So get to connect to that channel. She has three channels. You can connect to all the channels because there's everything beautiful happening on all those channels. There is everything beautiful happening on all those channels. All the channels have great stuff happening there. So you can connect to her, follow her on that channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell as well so that you can get every update that comes up. So don't give up no matter what. She comes up 9:45 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Like I said again, all the times I'm giving here, they have to do with Eastern Standard Time. So she teaches you a whole lot of stuff, way beyond what you can think. And the best part of it is actually helping you grow your watch hours and earn some money while at it. This is truly for people, aside from people who want to grow and get the 4,000 watch hours. It's for people who have already gotten monetized and want to stay monetized and want to get money while they're monetized. Because you can still be monetized, but if people are not watching your ads, you won't get the money, right? So Team Build with you is the place to be. I am close, like really, really close, like 200 watch hours close. That is beautiful. So this week, I'm gonna just hit it. Pam. Oh my god. The love on Team Build with you has been exceptional. I feel like crying right now. No, but I'm not gonna cry on my live stream. I can't. I should not. Okay, then on Friday, we have my sweet auntie right here, Flower and Glamorous with Beverly. Flower Glamorous cooking with Beverly. So it has changed. Originally it was Flower Glamorous with Beverly, but now it's Flower and Glamorous cooking with Beverly. And hers is one day at a time. Take it one day at a time. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a step. You have to start from somewhere, one day at a time. Don't overwork yourself, don't overdo yourself, and then you start feeling incompetent. No, one day at a time. One day at a time. She does cooking. She gets to motivate us. She gets to talk about God. I love her because she loves God. She loves God totally and completely. And God is just everything. Like I said, what's love got to do? Love's got to do everything with everything. And God is love. So you see, I just love that she loves God. And then she loves nature. She loves flowers. Oh my God. I love nature. I love nature. I totally love nature. Oh, what a coincidence. We are together on this, right? I'm just 200 hours away as well. My goodness, this is cool. I love to be with you. I so love to be with you. My God, this is a beautiful coincidence. I'm loving it. You see what gets to happen on Team Build with you? It, I mean, like the number of people that have been getting monetized just this season, just within this lockdown period, it has been outright awesome. Please, you just can't afford not to be. That's the baddest team on YouTube streets. I've not heard I've not heard or seen any team like that. I've been to growth streams where they're talking about people coming together. Oh, this YouTubers in this area, this YouTubers in this area. I've hardly ever seen anyone organized, perfectly put, and works perfectly. I mean, like it is outright awesome. Team Build with you. You can't afford not to be a part of that team. It's the baddest team with the spotlight. We are loyal. The beautiful part about this thing is the loyalty in the team, the oneness. It's like family. Like I really not just being on a group that is just like a group of people, and then it feels like you've known these people for forever. It's amazing. I really don't know how to explain it. Sometimes I get too emotional, so let me just let it go. Okay, so the boss life online. Don't give up no matter what. Fly and Glamorous with Beverly, one day at a time. And she comes up on Friday, 3 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please, let's all put our bells on. Let's get their bells on, put our time on. We go there. When we go there together, we grow each other. We help each other grow. That's the love we're talking about here. You probably, someone will probably sit and say, oh, why am I going to her live stream? If I'm going to her live stream, she's the one who's getting watch hours. I'm not getting nothing. But you just never know. You might go there and you connect to people that might change your life forever. You just never know. It's not because she deserves it. It's not because, yes, so she's going to get her how many hundred hours watch hours already, and I'm seemingly not going to get nothing. You just never know. Just that little act of kindness can change everything for someone. And the ripple effect is what I always just love. The ripple effect of love, the ripple effect of one act of kindness, it's amazing. It's outright awesome. I can imagine the number of people that are, it's just that because of this internet thing and where some people are, that's why they've not been able to join Team Build with you already. They're getting ready, and they say when they get to fix their internet connections and everything, they're going to join Team Build with you. Like, it's amazing. If I was not in that team, if someone did not introduce me to it, and I got there and I'm enjoying what I'm enjoying right now, I would not be able to tell other people. And the people who are connected to me will not be able to tell other people as well. It's just like that. The ripple effect is outright amazing. There was this time I actually saw a picture. I've not been able to see that picture again. I don't know where I saw it. And they say little drops of water makes an ocean. And most of the times when we hear that, even in our minds, we don't picture it like it's something. But when you see the picture, what happened was the water, the drop of water was getting down, and then it actually dropped into the water. They actually showed the ripple effect of the vibration of that little drop. You, if you see the effect, you will understand what it means. So just that little act of kindness with love from your heart that you do, it ministers a lot, and it can change the lives of a number of people, not just the one person that you're showing love to. It can change the life of a great deal of people. So don't hesitate when you have to show love. Yep, one day at a time. Get to meet Flower and Glamorous Cooking with Beverly, 3 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. every Friday Eastern Standard Time. And on Saturday is my own very self, Cli Mil TV Princessa, Queen of Hearts and Smile. See, like the day I'm going to say Queen of Hearts and Smile, and I just smile, not laugh, I'll definitely have to reward myself. And I don't know if that day is ever going to happen because I keep laughing. So maybe I should just upgrade to Queen of Hearts and Laughter. Okay. So Saturday from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I get to be live every Saturday. And my own theme is be unstoppable. So we're being unstoppable in loving whoever needs to be loved. It doesn't matter whether the person deserves it or not. We have to just love people. God is love. The difference will be that you can love someone who is mean to you, someone who doesn't love you back. You're not only loving people who are lovable, you're loving people who are not lovable. That's when you're different. That's when people see the difference. That's when people say, oh, yeah, Princess is actually different. There's something about her. She's not loving only the lovable people, because even the mean people love each other. So if mean people love each other and lovable people love each other, there's no difference. But it becomes something, it becomes news when a lovable person is loving someone who is not lovable, someone who is mean, someone who is bad. And he has a way of changing things, he has a way of bringing things to perspective. Okay, and then the next person we have on here is Stephanie's 50 and climbing mukbangs, and hers is family time. Family time. Yes, like I say, a lot of people within this lockdown period, I'm sure God just needed to give them time with their family members, because a lot of people don't have time. I used to be like that a lot. I don't have time for just about nobody. Sometimes I never really even had time for myself before talking of having time for some other person. So you can imagine that. And so I believe that God is just giving some people time out with their family members. I've really had an amazing time with family members so far. I still get to call them sometimes. We talk for really long times and all that. So yeah, family time is cool. And she gets to do this amazing games, some games she plays and stuff like that. And you get to win cash prizes. So you want to be a part of her live stream. She comes up from 7 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you want to spend your Saturday evening winning cool cash and getting to learn a lot of amazing things that happen all around the world. I was there last Saturday and it was really, really cool. I was like, is this what I've been missing? It kind of gets difficult for me because of the timings, the way the times are. It's AM and PM for me. When it's PM, it's AM for you and all that. So it gets tricky. And then Sunday, we have Kinkylocx Tre. I'm Tracy Lee. That's her new name right now. And it's real time with Trey. She also tells us a lot of amazing stuff, teaches us other income streams that we can get as well. She does that as well. And she's just beautiful. She gives us tips about dreads. She also has dreadlocks, and she gives us tips about it. She gives us tips about her products, natural products, and health journey and all that. So yes, you can also get to her, and you could be a future channel. That's a beautiful thing about all these names I've called here on this growth stream. Yeah, we are soon gonna get there. I mean, like the number of people that have gotten monetized on Team Build with Geo recently has been outright amazing. It doesn't happen anywhere. It doesn't happen anywhere. I know that this week definitely I'm gonna get it because of course my 2 days for Team Build with Geo. That's if I still don't go live though, but I know this week I'm gonna get it. So I'm all excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Team Bill with Gio. Thank you so much. That's Team Bill with Gio. We stick together like a playlist where their A list is not their B listers. We are loyal. We are one. That's our team song, okay? You can actually find it in the description box if you want to listen. That's the best song, and everything that is in that song we actually live up to it. So it's not just a song like any other song. It's a song about what Team Bill with Gio is all about. That's what it's really about. We get spotlight people. We get to grow our watch hours. Oh my God. It's just beautiful. If you're consistent, if you're faithful, if you're sincere, if you're a serious person, yes, like I said, and I always say, in just about 5 months, you can get your 4,000 watch hours. Like I said, that is excluding the fact that you go live, excluding the fact that you have your different traffic source. Maybe you have people watching your videos, but for small YouTubers, how many people get to watch our videos anyways? Maybe you have like 2,000 views, maybe you have like 1,000 views, for the ones that are really, really viral. Maybe you have like 100 or 200, you know so, if you are consistent, if you are serious, if you're focused, and you get on Team Build with Geo, you can get your watch hours, 4,000 watch hours in just 5 months, excluding every other thing excluding every other thing. And I don't think you're just going to sit and do nothing because you're going to be uploading videos, you're going to be sharing the videos, share as much as you can because that's the only way people are going to find your videos by sharing them. There are no two ways by sharing. You have to share and share and share. Share until people don't want you to share no more. And you keep still sharing. Even when they don't want you to share, you share. you know that's how it works. There are no two ways. People are going to stumble upon your things somehow, yes, but you need to make them stumble upon it consciously. So yes, I'm still giving a shout out to the amazing people who are in my live stream today. We have Doris Great. She was here from the beginning till the end. Thank you so very much. We have Boss Life Online. We have Sir Victor. I always want to say UE. It's VE Universe. We have Big Simple 422. We live. We have Artfully Years with Dana. We have my pretty auntie Flying Glamorous with Beverly. And who else was in the live stream today? And I've not said your name. Just let me know. And forgive me for not saying your name if I didn't. Yeah, so yes, you need to get to be a part of these people's live streams. They're really amazing. You get to become a feature channel. And like I was saying, I was going to tell us a little bit about Team Bill with you. So let's step on it, on it, on it. Let's step on it, on it, on it, on it, on it. Like This lockdown actually made me not to do my 1K celebration because I wanted to do with my sister. Since she has come back to the channel, we wanted to do it together, but this lockdown wasn't gonna let us do it. So we're probably just gonna compile everything, the 4K, the monetization and everything and put it in one. Of course, there's gonna be popping of champagne. Oh my god. I wish I could just get my hug from Gio. She has promised me a hug and I'm so waiting for it. She has promised me a hug when next week and I'm so waiting for that hug. Like I'm waiting for that hug like there's no tomorrow. So yeah. So Team Build with Geo has to do with growing your watch hours. So she Boss Live Online. When I say that, a lot of people might start getting mixed up. But she has 3 channels. The first channel is Boss Life Online. She teaches you the how to be your own boss, and she does a lot of amazing other stuff on that channel as well. So there is Team Build with Geo. Team Build with Geo is really about growing your watch hours, and we all need it, especially small YouTubers. We so badly need it because we don't have the traffic as much as possible to get us those watch hours that we're desiring to get. We don't have it, so we can afford not to be on Team Build with Geo. So that is about getting us our watch hours. And advertising junction is about putting your channel out there, putting it in the faces of lots of people. So, do you want to get known on YouTube? Do you want to get a lot of exposure? Get to come to Team Bill with Gio, and she's going to be able to give you that exposure you need. If you see what is going on her channels already, you're going to know that we're not just talking talk here. We're not just talking talk here, we're living up to it. We're living up to whatever we're saying. That's and like I said, there's been a trend of people getting monetized just this season. I am on the way to monetization myself and Sir Victor. Ain't that cool? We're just 200 hours away, 200 watch hours away. Can you believe that? That sounds like music to my ears. So, yes, you have to be a part of this team because this team is the baddest team with the spotlight. We have our team song, and all you need to do to get to be a part of this team is you get to Geo on Instagram. Get to her on Instagram. So I'm definitely going to put her Instagram link here because whoever is going to be watching this, whenever they're going to be watching, would want to get that. But it's in the description box, anyways. So yeah, there you have it. Get it in the description box. You would have to get a description box, or better still, oh my live streams don't have. Yeah, you have to get it in the description box. It's there. It's definitely gonna be there in the description box. So after being in the description box, I'll definitely just want to put it in the stream chart so that you can also get to look for it there. Like as at this time I'll be talking, of course, will be there. Will be there. And the theme song as well. The theme song is also in the description box. You can actually listen and you enjoy. Do you know about us? Do you know about us? We're the baddest team with the spotlight. Yeah, I'm also 200 hours away. That's Team Real with Gio. We stick together like the playlist where the A list is not there. B list is we are loyal. We are one. And yes, if you come down and you want to play tricks or you want to be funny, click, 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 click. I love the sound of that when Geo does it. It's so cool. You don't come there playing with people's, you try playing with people. She's like a mother hen. If a mother hen has ever poked you when you were trying to touch their cheeks, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I've not had the experience, but I'd had a mother hen follow me sometime back when I was younger. I don't like the experience. Talk less of if he had to poke me, you know. She's like a mother hen. The ones that are chicks, she protects with all of her. Like if you just there, click, click, you're out. Click, click, you're out. She's she doesn't do the no nonsense thing. No, she's fun when it's fun. She's serious when it's serious. She's business when it's business, and I just love it about her. She's all round. So when you come to Timbil with you, you're gonna love it there. Today, actually, at let me not mix up the time. Princess, don't mix up the time. 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, of course. We have to build with Geo. And you can come there and see how it goes. You can come there and see how it works. Then you know what is going on, and then you get to be part of the team. It is an amazing team. It's a playlist buddy team. But all they do there is to get to grow, get to help you grow your watch hours. And like I said, love is sharing, caring, selflessness, being sacrificial and all that. So it's the same thing that we do there. It's act of kindness which is born out of love. You know, she saw that we needed to grow our watch hours. Out of love, she decided to create this amazing team. She decided to create this amazing group that can help you grow your watch hours. And while they're doing for her, she's doing for us as well. And we're doing for each other actually. In the group, we're doing for each other. So that's love. Love always precedes action. You can't just profess it, you have to profess it and act it. Even God Himself said, for God to love the world, that He gave His only begotten Son. He gave, He loved, and He gave. Please, love has everything to do with action. It has everything to do with action. If someone is only talking, talking, talking love and not acting love, please click, 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 click. That is not real love. And that's why a lot of people get it confused. A lot of people get it mixed up right now because they think like whatever those persons have been doing to them or saying to them, it's not real because they didn't feel it, because the person didn't act it up. The person was just talking about it and talking about it but never acting it up. Love comes with actions. There's equivalent actions. There's equal actions that have to go with love for it to be felt and for it to be real. So the one who is our perfect example is God Almighty. He said He loved and He acted. Like I said, showing love to the people who seemingly don't deserve it is the hard part. Loving lovable people is very easy. Everybody and anybody can do that, right? Of course. It doesn't get hard to love lovable people. What gets hard is loving the people who are not lovable. If there's a word like that, anyway. Yeah. So today, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playlist body time. I'm sure if you have not been there before, you can come there. That's Saturday, 2 p.m. And then we have it on Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So please be part of it and see how it goes. And all you need is just to get to our IG page. You click on the link right there, and you get to our Instagram and you send her a message and say you want to be a part of Team Bill. And she's going to tell you all that you need to know about Team Bill. I love her because she takes her time to explain things. She takes her time to give you every winsy bitsy detail that you need to know. She takes all the time that there is to do that for you. Sometimes she gives you even details that are not just connected only to Timbil with Geo. Like all the time, I just get to talk about it. You guys will just have to bear with me. But I can't stop talking about how amazing she has been to me, how she has really helped me, especially on YouTube, on Amazon, on whatever, like every other thing. The beautiful thing about Timbi Ujio is that you just can't resist her charm, her charisma, and everything. This is why. When she gets something new, she carries us all along. Even the laziest ones, even the ones that don't want to be carried along, she still carries all us all along. That is love I'm talking about. That is being selfless. Like she 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 owes us nothing to have to show us those things. She owes us nothing, you know. It's not like if she doesn't show us, she's a bad person. No, but she decides to show us regardless. She decides to still show us. How did I become an Amazon associate? She was the one who showed me. She was the one who taught me. She helped me every step of the way. When I had any difficulty, I mean, there was one time I would never forget in a hurry. I say that all the time. She might not know what that means to me, but it meant a whole lot. I mean, a whole freaking lot. Like, I got to her live stream. She's on a live stream. She's doing what she has to do. And then I mentioned the fact that she had taught me about how to become an Amazon associate and everything. And I was having a difficulty on getting on it, on filling every information and getting it right. She held on, like she let people continue doing whatever they were doing in the chart, and then she was focused on me. Like, I was like, wait a minute, am I? Is this for real? Is this even happening? Like, is this real? You don't even go to people's live streams and they even notice you to begin with in the first place. Okay, this is me who got noticed in the live stream. Not only that, but they're focused on doing what they have to do for me, which had nothing to do with that live stream. It had nothing. That day they were talking about um they're talking about something. I can't really remember exactly what it was, but it had nothing at all to do with Amazon Associate. It had nothing at all. And me being an Amazon Associate has nothing to do with her. Like, she wasn't going to get nothing from me being an Amazon Associate. She wasn't going to get nothing. But she paused on her live stream, focused on addressing my issue and getting me. I mean, like that day, I was in awe of how sweet and nice people can be. So if you hear me talking about her like all the time, you won't be surprised, right? You won't be surprised. That is how amazing it is. And every little person, when she gets any detail, any beautiful thing that is supposed to happen, that can be a plus to anyone in on YouTube or out of YouTube, wherever, she gets to involve every person. She tells us detailedly. She gives us, she explains it. Even when you don't understand it, she would say it over and over. I can't count the number of times I was on her IG inbox asking this and that and that and that. And she takes all the time that there is to explain it to you. And you're like, wait a minute. Is this for real? And I just keep saying, Lord, it's true that when you're loyal people will find you. That's me. And who normally says that as well? When you're loyal people will find you. Because I'd had my fair share of difficult, hard, and crazy moments on YouTube. But love found me. Love found me. Yes. God just made me, like, I just connected to Geo, and a whole lot of things changed. Some, that's how they say, how they call this group of people again? Destiny helpers. These are them on Team Bill with you. These are destiny helpers. Those are the people that God just brings to your life. And when He wants to do that, nothing can stop it. I mean, nothing at all can stop it. When God has decided to show you love, nothing can stop it. Okay, and Gio is just laughing her heart out. Thanks so much for all the kind words. Well deserving, Gio. Well deserving. Afli Sudana says, I'll be back. I'll keep you running. Thank you so much, Afli Sudana. And she's also one of the persons that has supported me in diverse ways. She had to run my one of my entire playlists just to listen to the musics that I was posting. Like, I did a song a day to keep us going throughout the lockdown. I knew it was just going to be 30 days, but it went us for 60 days. I was surprised that I could sing daily, upload content daily for 2 months. I was shocked myself. So that was like a challenge that I took up, and I was shocked that I could actually upload content every single day for 2 months consistently. She had to watch that. Just, I mean, where else do you want to be if you have this kind of people supporting you, you have this kind of people around you, you have this kind of people pushing you to be your best? Where else would you want to be? Where else? Where would you want to be? Team Bill with you is just the place to be. I know, like, when God has decided to love you and do amazing things in your life, you're just unstoppable. You're just unstoppable because I can't, it doesn't make sense how I could have been on YouTube from 2017 to 2020 and I had just 400 watch hours. And this is 2020 June. I'm talking about having just 200 watch hours to 4,000. That's supposed to mean in the space of about 3 months or so, in the space of about 3 months, roughly 3 months or 4 months, thereabout, I got 3,200 watch hours. About that. I got 3,200 watch hours. About that. Or 3,000 uh something. 3,000 and something watch hours. Just in the space of about 3 months or so. How amazing can that be? And at some point, I actually missed out the live sessions, the body sessions. I actually missed out. Oh, yeah, there is great. You've not? Just write Geo. This is the link I put here already. Let me put it again. For 3 years, 3 years, I had just 400 watch hours. And I've been posting consistently. It's not like I've not been posting. I post every week. Every week I post a video. Now I even post like mix up and everything. I post maybe more than once sometimes, depending on if I see an important information and I need to put it out there. So I post more than once. But before, I was so scared of going live on YouTube. And Gio just told me that I'm gonna go live, and that was it. What were my fears? Oh yeah, the Amazon Assure thing. Oh yeah. Where I'll try to look for the video. She did a video on how to do it. I'll try to look for it on her channel and send it to you. We're friends on IG, right? Yeah, I believe so. We're friends on IG. I'll look for that the link of that video and send it to you. It's very simple. It's very easy. The Amazon Essay thing is really cool because sometimes just clicks and stuff and all, it gets to a point you get some amount of money that you get. If people want to buy on Amazon, the thing about it is you can use your link to buy, but every other person can use a link to buy. So you can actually get some other person, they do their link and you get, and the person starts using your link. So the person uses your link to buy and you use their own link to buy. So it's kind of beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, it's on the Boss Life Online, that Amazon video. I'll look for it as well still and get it to you. I'm sure I have the video saved in my important messages or something. I'll check out the video and send it to you. She gave it detailing, she gave directives on how to go about it and everything to get registered, and you just need to be sharing it on your social media platforms, encouraging your friends who buy on things. They don't pay nothing. They don't pay no extra nothing. It's just like buying, but when they use your link to buy, you get something extra. Why they pay their normal amount that they would have paid if they were buying with or without the link. So you get something extra. That's just what happens. And it's really beautiful because there are some people who are Amazon freaks. There's some people who are Amazon freaks, you know. So yeah, she teaches us everything. Even the her CBD. Is it CBD? Did I call it right? CTFO. Okay, now I'm getting the things mixed up. I know there's CTFO, but I don't know if CBD is one of them as well. I don't know if CBD is still Boss Life Online or is Kinkylocx Tre. But I know for sure that CTFO is the Boss Life Online. Oh yeah. So Darius, yeah, the link is already here. How to become the Amazon associate. That's the link. Gio has just dropped it already. So just click on it and get there. You'll be able to get that video. And you can become an Amazon associate. You can become an Amazon associate as well. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. So she teaches us every and anything. When she got that, when she understood how it was done, how they get to do it. Oh, CTFO and CBD. Okay. Okay. That as well. She encouraged us to get on. It's just that it's not in my own country. We don't have this in my country. Even though I should have added to it already. But even though I'm looking out for her, my sister can do it like under her for me. Under her for me. So if it gets to my country, wherever it is, she tells us everything. When she gets a beautiful opportunity, shares it with us. I mean, that is scary. Sharing. Just like you said, Doris Gray. When you hear love, you think about sharing, you think about caring. That's exactly who Gio is. Any beautiful or something that she gets, she shares. And like I was saying on one of my videos sometime back, I said that what are we sharing? Should we share or should we not share? A lot of times we just share anything. Like they just send something to you, click, you just share. Click, you just share without even checking it out. You might be able to handle it. You might be able to watch it and handle it. But maybe the next person might not be able to handle it. But because you shared it to them, they'll get to see it and it could affect them negatively. So I told myself I'd come to a point where a lot of people were sharing a lot of negative things on groups, so much so that I told myself that if it's not helpful, if it's not good, if it's not going to be, if it's not something that I can stand somewhere and defend, I'm not sharing it. I don't care who did it. I don't care who sent me the video. I don't care who made the video. I don't care. If it's not something that is going to be a plus, if it's not something that is helpful, if it's not something that is good, if it's not something that is true, if not something that I can defend, that I have facts about it, I don't share it. I don't share it. And people are like, no, princess, people need to know. So when I know that the virus is killing everybody or something or whatever, what am I going to do? But if I know that I need to wash my hands, I need to put on a mask, I need to do this, I need to do that, yes, that makes sense. I can share that kind of stuff because it's a positive thing, it's helpful, it's going to make me be on the safe side. But sharing about the 50,000 people that died and the 200 million people that died and the whatever people that died and this and that, how is it helping? How is it helping people? Rather, it's making some people to become anxious. It's making some people to become depressed. It's just scaring people. So it doesn't make sense at all. It doesn't make sense at all. So to me, if it's not beautiful, if it's not helpful, I don't share. If it's not positive, I don't share. I don't care who did it. I really don't. And my friends are like, "Oh, Prince, being kind. You're not being say whatever you want to say. I have my own values, I have my own principles." Because people share stuff. Someone would cut and chop off the head of something and some really, really graphic pictures. You watched it, you felt so bad, you felt like you were going to throw up, you felt like you were going to be sick, and then you send it to other people to watch it. Really? How is that helpful? Look at this terrible thing they did to this person, and you're so mad about it and you're sharing it. Like, I know there's some that need to be shared for one reason or the other or something, but oh my god. Like, when I see some things people share, it just freaks me out. It really, really does freak me out. And I'm like, are these people for real? Are they for real? But it's all good. So Geo helps us and she tells us everything. Any new thing she learns, anything that comes up that is good, that is helpful, that is positive, that can be a plus to us, income wise, mind wise, she shares it all with us. And I just love her. Her stories, her life is just relatable. It's so plain, it's so just there. She tells you how she started from nothing to who she is today. And a lot of people are just going to be looking at her story, will just be looking at her glory and not want the story. A whole lot of people get to do that most times. They want to be whoever this person is now in their glory, and they don't care about the person's story. And of course, every glory always has a story. That's the truth. But nobody wants to go through the story part. They just want the double portion. Like you sit and I want the double portion of Geo. Amen. You would have the double portion of Amen. And there is nothing you're doing to get the double portion. She tells you just a little bit of a story and things she's gone through. You don't even want to listen. You don't want to learn. You just want to be Geo now. Really? There was a process. And the process can only be shorter when you can humble yourself and sit under her leadership and learn. But this our generation, God so help us. We want everything now and fast and here, and if I'm not having it now, I'm not having it any other way. And so we just jumble up a whole lot of things, and then we keep failing and failing and failing. And then it seems like the older generation is not helping us. Meanwhile, it's because we're not humble enough to sit and learn. We begin to say things of, that was in your generation. That was in your generation. I'm not saying that there are not some people in the older generation that are funny. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying right now. But I'm saying that the ones that are reasonable, that are hardworking, that we can see them, we can see their success, we know about their success stories. We can sit down and humble ourselves and learn. We can't just go there and we want to keep competing with them and we think we're going to get it right. We can't get it right that way. We're not going to get it right that way. It's not possible. My dad used to say it's impossible. So stop trying to get it the wrong way. The right way is to sit under the person's leadership and learn. And since I've been under her leadership so far, see how good it has been? See this? This is me getting on my way to monetization. I'm 200 watch hours. I would never have thought of it in my wildest imagination because I've gotten at some point where I was not even bothered about it anymore. I told myself that I wasn't going to bother. I don't care. I just want to go out there, be a blessing to people, encourage people, do what I love doing, and I really don't care whether I get monetized or not. I really just don't care. But she came here, pushed me, and like, go live. You're gonna go live. And I was just so scared. When I go live, who's gonna be there? She was there. And each time that I went live, people came on. People came on. One thing I've noticed on YouTube is consistency. When you're consistent, a lot of things are just gonna happen. When you're consistent, a lot of things are just gonna happen. So you're not just gonna come live today and then you disappear for like forever and then you come live again and probably maybe you started coming live, you're going live and then you've gone live for like a week, you've gone live for like 2 weeks or something, and then or 3 weeks consistently, maybe you were consistent and everything, and then you just disappear for like 2 years or not 2 years basically. You just disappear for like a month or two and stuff, and then you come back and you expect that all those people are just gonna be there. They'll probably feel like you don't go live anymore. They'll probably feel like you don't go live anymore. So they just might not show up, and you'll be thinking, whoa, why are they not coming anymore? What happened? So consistency is what happens. Like there was some guy who came on my live stream, and I was really amazed. I think he already has his 4,000 watch hours. How did that happen? Just one of his videos went viral, like a thousand one 170 something thousand views, and he already has his 4,000 watch hours. He has way over 4,000 watch hours, and he's struggling to get his numbers up. And I'm like, this is strange, because on normal basis, when you get that kind of views on your video, on one of your videos, your subscriber count also increases somehow, because these people know that if they subscribe to your channel, they'll still keep seeing such content on your channel. But now he goes away for like forever, and that was the last video he uploaded, and he has not uploaded for like almost a couple of months. And I'm like, you don't expect those people. Some people might have come back even after that day, which they were hoping to subscribe at that time, and say, okay, I want to see another content just like this one. And they come back, nothing. They come back, maybe they're patient enough. They come back again, nothing, nothing, and nothing. And why would they subscribe? Like, it's not a content creator. They might just think it's not a content creator. Maybe it's just somebody who just mistakenly put up something that was very good, and a lot of people just loved it. And so they decided to watch it. But it's not like you're a content creator, because people want to subscribe to content creators because they know that they're going to come back and they're going to watch videos. So they're coming back and they're seeing nothing. That was his last video. He had 170 something thousand views. So he was saying, I was like, how is it possible that you already have your watch hours? And we're on a live stream like this, and he said he already has his watch hours. And I'm like, how is it possible that you already have your watch hours and you don't have the cutoff mark for subscribers? And he was like, oh yeah, he did this and then he just disappeared. I'm like, no, you have to start creating content. And then he said, no, he was waiting to get monetized before he started creating content. I'm like, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? A lot of people have those misconceptions about YouTube and stuff like that. So he thinks because he has that 170 something thousand watch hours or views, he's just definitely going to get it like that. So he just feels like when he's monetized, he's still just going to get that. Well, you might or you might not. Considering the fact that you've gone away for so long, how are you sure? How sure are you that you're still going to get that number of views? Yes, there's some of those videos that just go viral like that. But how sure are you that the next video that you post is going to go viral, that you're waiting until you get monetized? Because I think this the same time as well. I think on that video I was actually talking about Team Bill with Gio, and then I was talking about getting your watch hours, and he was talking about, oh, he already has the watch hours, but he needs to get his number of subscribers up. And I'm like, okay, but even after you get your number of subscribers up and you get monetized, you still need your watch hours. And he was like, he has his watch hours already. And I'm like, how many watch hours are you talking about here? But even after you get monetized, they start counting again from like zero. So you still need to build with you to get it. And then he was like, oh, yes, okay, that's right. Upon going to his channel, he has just 2 videos. And I was like, okay, this one can't even be on Timbu with you. So I was wondering how he got there, 4,000 watch hours. And I just noticed on one of the videos that he had like 100 and something thousand views. So, like they say, it happens on YouTube a lot. But people who are consistent content creators, when that happens, their subscriber count also almost increases like that as much when you have a viral video. Your subscriber count also almost just skyrockets like that. because the people know that they're still going to come to your channel and they're going to meet content. And that's the beauty about the about page, because people know that this is what they're going to come and get. So if they watched that and they loved it, they would definitely want to come back. But if your about page is empty, you have just two videos on your channel, the person just knows that it's probably a mistake or something that you just uploaded for fun. You're not really a content creator, and that's it. You lose it. You lose out on it. So it is very, very important and very critical. Very important and very critical to be consistent. And that's the same way. If you come as well to the playlist body thing, you come as well to Team B with Geo, and you're not consistent, you're not focused, you're not doing things right, you're not being on the live stream when you have to be there and getting your playlist buddies and playing the playlist buddies as they're playing you, you won't get those watch hours. You won't get those watch hours, because it's very funny. Sometimes some people come up with things and they're saying, oh, this person didn't do this for me, this person didn't do that for me. Oh, they said this lady was singing on her live stream and talking about in B with Geo getting 4,000 watch hours in 2 months. You have to put in a little bit of effort as well to get the 4,000 watch hours. It's not like you're just going to sit and cross your legs and you get the 4,000 watch hours. You're supposed to be on the live stream. You get your playlist buddies. You're supposed to play their playlist and they play yours. That's how it works. So if you come there and you're not doing all the things that you have to do and you're not doing it right, you're not coming to the live stream to get your playlist buddies, your watch hours are not just going to add up. It's not automatic. We're not doing generic whatever. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gio. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're the best leader ever. That's what I always say. And it's just the truth. Whether people believe it or not, it's just the truth. And I'll just keep singing it because that's how true it is. The best leader ever, having the baddest team with the spotlight, and that's how it goes. So, yeah. You need to we need to grow, and if we have to grow, we have to be consistent. So if you go there and you're not doing what you have to do, you would probably say all of these people are fake, they're lying. They said you can get 4,000 watch hours in 5 months, but I was there for more than 5 months, I didn't get the 4,000 watch hours. The first question I'm going to ask you was, did you attend all the meetings? Did you get all your playlist buddies? Did all your playlist buddies play you? And then some other intricate things that people get to do that they don't have to do so that they get it right. But they keep doing it. They tell you about it. Don't do it anymore. Don't do it no more. They keep doing it. So they'll lose it. So yes, enough about Timbil with Gio, enough about Gio. I've spoken and spoken about my leader so much so that someone who comes on here will be like, come on, can someone talk about me like that too? When you keep doing the lovable things that Gio does, when you keep doing the amazing things, people will talk about you. People are watching. You just never know, but people are watching. Like I said, when God has decided to bless you, nobody, nothing can stop it. I mean, nothing. I'm saying that unapologetically because it happened to me the time when I connected with Gio. I actually connected with Gio on a live stream some long time ago. And then we kind of disconnected. I wasn't getting her anymore because I wasn't going to live streams no more. I gotten fed up. I gotten exhausted. I used to work so hard, but I wasn't getting no results. I worked so hard. I wasn't getting no results. I would go and get subscribers, subscribe to people. I was very loyal. I was very genuine, but people will not be loyal to me. They will subscribe to me. When I subscribe to them, they unsubscribe. I would go and get like 30 people. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. By the time I'm waking up the next morning, Out of the 30, I might have just like 15 or 20. And then after a week again, five more are going to disappear. I was just getting fed up and exhausted. So I stopped going to live streams. Meanwhile, I'd already met her on a particular live stream. Funny enough, or as God will have it, I had her bell on. When I got her from there, I basically was not putting people's bells on, but because she was talking about finance and money and stuff, being your own boss, I could not put her bell on. I just had her bell on. So we had not were disconnected for a very, very long time. I think a year or so. Because that thing happened to me 2018. And then I stopped. I just said, let me continue posting my videos. I don't care about monetization anymore. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to think about it. And then I just left it on. And I this day, so sometime last year or this year, I don't know if it's last year or this year, sometime back, I saw her online. She was live. She never used to go live. She used to go to people's live streams as well and grow as I was growing. So I met her there. And then she used to put her normal content up like a normal content creator. And so I saw her live. I came on the live stream, connected with a couple of people there, and I was like, wow, this is a cool place. So I said, okay, since I have a bell on, when and next she's going live, I didn't know about the timing and anything. So when next she's going live, I'm just gonna connect and listen again. I'll just have to follow her. She had been missing for a while, or I'd missed her for a while. So now that I've gotten her back, let me just connect. That was God connecting me, and there was no way nobody was gonna stop it. And then the day where she got me into this stream, into this team that I'm on, that is making me go live right now this Saturday, she just got on and she was like, um, she was on her live stream, and that's one beautiful thing I like about her, because she's keen to detail. She's very keen to details. She was on her live stream and she was telling us some tips on how to go on a live stream, how to be better, how to get the most out of a live stream, out of a growth stream especially. So she was telling us tips about that, and then I asked a question about something that has to do with all these growth streams and stuff like that. And she was like, well, she's not so sure. Then there was Mommy on Deck. Mommy on Deck used to be on this team too, but with this whole scenario right now, she has a whole lot on her hands. So she's not being able to meet up with it. But you can also go to her channel and support her. She's an amazing person. She's really an amazing person as well. So I got on there and she started answering the questions. She was answering my questions, and then Mommy on Deck joined and helped answer the questions, verified, and we're talking about things that had to do with watch hours. I was hearing something about watch hours, and I was hearing things about staying on somebody's live stream for 15 minutes before it's going to read. Like, before YouTube is going to consider it, you have to be on the live stream for like 15 minutes and stuff like that. And I was like, wow. So as we kept asking the questions and going back and forth, she was just like, she had been having this desire to create a team of people that we can make the same information go around YouTube. But she had really not, she had it in her mind, but she had really not decided on doing it, on going fully with it. So, since I was asking most of the questions, Mommy on Deck was answering the questions. I was saying some of the things I heard on other live streams. She just said, we are going to have a team. So, whoever wants to be on the team should just signal. She didn't even ask my opinion. She just said to me that you are going to be on the team. And then Mommy on Deck, and then one more person, I think, or two more. And that's how we had to choose our time. I was so nervous. I was so nervous. And that particular day, I was at work. We're just closing from work. So I got off the live stream and I was like, bye, I'm going. And then I got back home I put it on and I left it running. And then I said, oh, I have to go and get some stuff from the market. I'll be back. So I'll not be here, but I'll leave it running. And on normal basis, I think she used to go live not for as long as she went that day. So when I came back from the market, I mean, that was just God. It was all God because coming from the office, I should have just stopped. What would have been the reason why I was still going back again on, like to be on the live stream? There was basically no reason because I'd already gotten off. I'd already been there for like over an hour before leaving the office, coming home. But I was there and that was it. That was it. That's how I came back to the house and I'm like, I still need to go to the market. So I'm not sure, but I'm just going to leave it running. I went to the market, took longer than I normally take when I go to the market. And I came back. She was still on. That's when I started asking the questions. And then that's when the team was created. Everything was like I was not supposed to be on that live stream that day, but I was. So when God has it on your case, you're unstoppable. Like there is nothing or no one that can stop it. It just happens. It just happens. So yes, we have about 20 more minutes to go. If anybody has any question to ask me, you can go ahead and ask me any question, and I'll get to answer as well. So I'll pause, like my boss always pauses on her live stream and answer the question, even if it's not something that has to do with the topic for today. Like I've diverted from our topic a little bit, but I was just giving a story of a little bit of how much kindness can go a long way, how much kindness can help someone, because kindness is born out of love. So when I keep talking about kindness, someone will be like, "Did you not say love?" So I'm just using kindness because it's born out of love. Kindness comes naturally to people who love people. When you love someone, you will naturally be kind to them. It's just normal. You'll naturally be caring. You'll naturally be supportive. That's just what happens. So when you love someone, all those things just start coming up. They just start popping up. And that's what love is all about. So don't feel that I digressed a little, but it's just my story of how love found me, of how love made a difference in my life. And so it just might be that little thing. It might not be something big. Hello, Jaden. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're good. It's been very, very long. It's been a long, long time. How are you? It's like you have two channels now. Or am I mistaken? Am I mistaking your channel for some other person? Jaden, do you have two channels or is the same channel? Give us some thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. We love thumbs up. Thumbs up for the baby. Thumbs up for the girl. Thumbs up for your girl. Thumbs up for your girl. Yes, thumbs up for your girl. It's same channel? Oh really? This one has 28. The other one didn't have 28. Or you just edited it. Okay, maybe. Yeah. So it has been an amazing journey so far. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm loving it all the way. Jill is the best leader ever. Best leader ever. And I don't regret ever joining Team Build with you. And so I'm encouraging anyone who wants to keep their watch hours going, who want to keep getting the right things happening on their channel, I'm advising you all to join Team Bill with you. Just need to get to her on IG, on Instagram, and the rest is toop, toop, hope, faith. Yeah. So yeah, we've had a nice time today. Like I said, those who were in the house, we had Doris Great, who has been here so far from the start to this moment. We also had athletes with Diana. We have Jaden Sue. We had Sir Victor, Victor V Universe. We have Boss Life Online. We have Flower and Glamorous with Beverly. We had who else? Who am I missing? Big Simple. Yeah, Big Simple is also always supporting me, like comes to all my live streams. Even the live streams I have on a regular day, which is not my day, like not this my Saturday, not this growth stream. He's always there supporting. My pretty auntie Fly and Glamorous with Beverly was here as well. And she also shared me out. I'm so happy. So grateful. And there who else is here? If I've not given you a shout out, just let me know so I can give you a shout out. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Advertising Junction. So if you don't have Advertising Junction, please go get Advertising Junction. Advertising Junction is a great channel. Like I said, you don't want to start doing all the protocol at some point in time. You want to already be a part. And then when everything is booming, you already have access to the boss. You're not going to have to go through all the too many protocols. You're just going to go straight to the boss. Oh, boss, this is what I want right now. Blah, 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 blah. And it's easy. So, hi, Jaden. Yeah, Affiliates is giving you a shout out. She's greeting. She's saying, hope you're good. Yeah, he's giving a shout out back. That's beautiful. Oh, bestie, bestie. King Toddler in the building. It's time for me to laugh my heart out, I guess. Oh my God, my besties in the building. Please give way. Give way. Can everybody give way? Bestie, bestie just showed up. Ah, Bozo Kevin Jr. The king toddler. The king of all toddlers. My goodness. Look at who just showed up. Oh my god. This is cool. This is one really cool Saturday. One really awesome Saturday, right? I am loving this so much. Loving this so much. Hi, bestie. How are you? How have you been? Like, you've been missing. Hope all is well. Why you why you crying like a baby? Where's your bottle? Did you have your milk today? Ah. Oh yeah, too much work. I can imagine. I'm glad you're off too. Because now you're on my live stream and you're making me laugh. That's showing love. Oh, you don't have water, you ate already. Ah, okay. That's cool. It's fair enough at least. Happily birthday. Bonjour, please. Here is a bottle and treats for you. Candies. Oh my god. Uh, no, nobody's gonna change no toddler. No changing of no toddler. No way. No changing of no toddler. Not today. Not today. Not today. Jaden, you have to go to her live stream. When she's live, then you can go there. When she's on her live stream, you can go there. Because now she's on another live stream and then she's doing other stuff. She also needs to go on another live stream. No way, Bozo. Sign me. I sign out. No diaper changing. I'm not ready. You can come for a popcorn treat. You're going to be with the wet nappy, eh? The wet diaper. Yeah. Thank you all so much for coming. I'm really, really grateful. Sure, you'll be okay. Happily yours with Jana. No, you're not a trash bag. You're not. Happily yours say there's no emoji for you. Ew. 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 There's no emoji for it. So she just had to type it out. Ew. Nobody loves diaper change. Not me. So King Tola, you have to learn how to not poop on yourself. Okay? You have to learn how to go. You dropped something on it. It looks like chocolate, and I like chocolate. It looks like chocolate. Why does the poop look so much like chocolate? Oh my god. Yes, you can't be pooping on yourself. You have to learn how to say you want to poop. So they take you to the toilet. So nobody's doing no diaper change. We love you so much. We love in our hearts. That's why we want you. What is it? Oh my apple ears. Like you are like something else. Yeah, I know, right? You've been potty trained. Then why were you pooping on your diapers that you expect us to come and change you? If you've been potty trained, when you want to pee pee, when you want to wee wee, you go to the thing. When you want to poop, you go to the thing. You go to the potty. Sure. I love the life you bring to a live stream. So of course, I love it. And I love you so much. But that's why we want you to learn how to go to the potty yourself. You don't need to poop on yourself. You don't need to wee wee on yourself. Bozo Kevin Jr. King Toddler. Sir Victor is saying hello to you. When King Toddler always comes to my live stream, I can laugh from start to end. Hi, Daisy and families. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a growth stream, so everybody who's here, if you don't have anybody, go ahead and get them. They'll get you back. So, yes. Yes, yes, King Tagla, you failed. You failed at the potty training. If you're still pooping on your body, if you're still pooping at all, then you failed. So let's see. We're going to find out when you're you grow your own. We're going to try to find out when your next training is going to be. We'll find the time. We'll find a way when you have your next training. But for now, nobody's going to change you. You're going to be there like that. So, King Toddler, we're talking about love on this live stream today. So, the question we first of all asked was that what comes to your mind when you hear love? What's the first thing that comes to your mind? Is it your bottle or what? What comes to your mind? You need a bubble bath first, and then we'll train you again. Happily, yes, Susanna. King Toddler, you're in trouble today. Oh my god. Oh my god, the new machine, is it already there? You use Mr. Bubble. Has the other one come? Has the Pac-Man machine come? I didn't see it. But you said you uploaded the video. I didn't see it. Maybe I watched the wrong one. Sesame Street. I actually missed that. Sesame Street. I missed that. I used to love it when I was a kid. So it's a good thing for you, King Toddler. So we're talking about love today, King Toddler. What comes to your mind when you hear the word love? Um, Daisy and Family Channel. These people here are very loyal people. So if you don't have them, please go ahead and get them and add them to your amazing channel. They are very loyal people. I can assure you. But really, I didn't know. I really love to watch it. I used to love it when I was younger. King Toddler. Oh my god. I'm unstoppable, so I can't give up. Yeah. Thanking God for waking up, right? Yeah, it's because of his love. It's because of his love that we're still alive today. Ah, King Toddler. I'm unstoppable, so I can't give up now. You can't be peeping in your diaper, you know that. No peeping in the diaper, please. So how's work been so far? As here we're almost resuming too. Work is almost coming back to. Ah, King Toddler. Yes, something else. I'm telling you. Yes, something else. So this mean I'll just getting my watch hours and getting all. We had to be here for 2 hours. We'll be here for like 3 hours. That's fair enough. King Toddler, you. I like how you bring life to a live stream. I always say that because it's true. Yeah, you're a troublemaker. I guess it's for so far on all my live stream that you've been on, it has been interesting trouble. So I don't have a problem. It has been trouble that has made me laugh my heart out. So I don't have a problem with the trouble. Mm, 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 mm. No. Mm-mm. Trouble. If you're a troublemaker, so far all the trouble you brought to my life, you mean sweet trouble. Bozo, you're in trouble today. Apple is the Diana is going to deal with you. You have to stay in your room all day long for being a troublemaker. Yeah, I like it because when you come to my live stream, I always have a good laugh, which is good for the health. Don't make the international toddler get into trouble. Biko. Oh, you also got your own puppets. It's gonna be serious. And you're going to go live with them, right? Oh my god. So when are you guys producing your song? The toddler song. Not me. No way. Toddler shield. I'm a toddler shield. But you said you were going to do a video of the other one of the, was it Pac-Man? There was one that on one of my live stream that was supposed to come. I think that weekend or that week. Was it the Pac-Man? Did it come already? I didn't see it. I actually saw the video where you had done your lighting in your game room, but I didn't see the one for the new game, or maybe it was there, but I didn't notice. Maybe it was there, but I didn't notice. What color is it? It is the Pac-Man thing that was supposed to come, first of all. After years, Bozo loves games. I mean, like, his 1K celebration, it was something else. He danced his heart out. Like, I mean, the dance he danced on Timbi with you, the theme song, that was still a joke. Yeah, that's true. For real. For real, King Toddler. Actually, yes, Diana has all kinds of finger puppets. She has all kinds of finger puppets. And then she dances, she twerks on her live stream. She climbs on the chair, and I'm so scared always. Like, please don't fall, please don't fall. In my heart, that's what I'm always saying. Yeah, she has lots of finger puppets. She has finger puppets for super charts. She got the tracking from you. She climbs on the chair, and I'm always very scared. Yeah, she has all kinds of, I mean, different kinds of finger puppets, different kinds. Super, she does them for super chats. She sings, she dances, and all that. It's lovely. You need to come to her live stream. You need to come. She says she does a Diana dance, not a twerk. I don't have anatomy for twerking. That's what I always say. Pretty Diana also says that. I'm like, are you serious? Don't let God take all your anatomy and give it to me. Oh yeah, that's true. When she's live, you're at work. That's true. I remember. Even the last time that you came to my live stream, you were at work. I think you were on break or something like that. Yeah, that's true. Our timings are really crazy, especially the weekdays. But it's like even on some weekends, you're hardly available, right? I think you have just this weekend. Yeah, it's okay. She understands. We all understand. This week we started work. We're going for some training and stuff. We might start teaching online. So we're going for training. I got so exhausted that even on this Saturday, like last week, I didn't go live. It would take what time? I pray on Friday. Friday will not be bad because Friday breaking Saturday. Friday breaking Saturday. Yeah, that's fine for me. Sure, you do. That I can't dispute. I can't argue. When you come to my live stream, I so laugh my hands out. And it's a good thing because laughter is good. Laughter is soul medicine. It heals the soul, it brightens the spirit. So laughter is important. So that's also an act of love, actually. That's also an act of love. You know, making people happy, doing what you can do to make people happy, to make people smile, to make people laugh. It's an act of love. Somebody may not see it like that. Somebody may not see it like something, but it's important. With the pandemic, with some people who have been laid off, with a lot of things happening right now, laughter is something that is necessary. Like it's important. It's not just a joke, it's important. Really important. Laughter is very important. So, yeah. So, a lot of laughter. Yes. Thank you for always making me laugh. Thank you for always coming to my live stream and making me laugh my heart out. I love it. Yeah, sometimes we need to send messages on to people on IG, because it doesn't. I don't get people's notifications, and I have all. Okay, I think aside from yours, Diana, I get your notification. I don't get any other notification of people that I have their bells on. That is weird. I mean, YouTube has just gone bonkers. I have not said what happened to me the last time. I actually did a silent live stream for about 11 hours. On normal basis, that's supposed to have been 11 watch hours. If it had to be very low, it had to be 11 watch hours. But there were like three or four other people running me, so that was supposed to have been four people in total. Let me just say four people in total on that live stream. It was 11 hours. Do you know what my watch hours was? Point 0.6 watch hours. I thought I was dreaming. I thought there was a mistake somewhere. So my sister just said YouTube has been playing a lot of tricks lately. Just refresh the page and refresh and then check again. After like a day or two, I refreshed that page. It was actually zero point 0.0 watch hours. I almost had me a heart attack. 11 hours video with three extra people on. That was supposed to have been going to like some 20 watch hours. I almost cried. I just said, anyways, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there. No problem. No worries. Don't cry. I was so sad. I was so unhappy about it. I'm like, what? Okay, King Toddler. I'm here. I'm still here. Point 0.6 watch hours. And then when I refreshed after like how many days? After like 2 days, it was 0 0. I mean, I almost had a heart attack. I didn't put nothing on silent. I didn't put nothing. I didn't how they call it. I didn't put how they always say that thing. I didn't hide it. I didn't put it on private. I didn't do nothing. I'm telling you, it really broke my spirit that week. I could not believe what I was seeing. But that was what happened. I could not even cry. I, I could not even cry. Like I was just so shocked. I just kept saying this should probably be a joke. But till date, it has not fixed. Till date, it's not fixed. I don't understand what that kind of glitch is because at least the other ones sometimes it comes back. Yeah, this is something I was just saying right now, and someone just sent it. It's so amazing how God brings the right people into your life at the right time. People who will love you, pray for you, and stand by you firmly, irrespective of your present circumstances. Take advantage of the people who care and change your life for the better. Not everyone has that luck of being with nice people. So that's how God just did that. What? Your channel was in review for 3 months? Jesus. Wow. Jesus. That is long. Was it because of this whole thing that is going on because of the pandemic and all? 3 whole months. My goodness. Wow. My God. Like, were there things, what would have been the problem then? That's strange. You got 4K in December and then you started review January. Interesting. This is the first one I'm hearing like that, because most people who always say something happened to their channel or it took a very long time for their channel to be in review. They had something, maybe they had some videos that were whatever. But a friend of mine was telling me something like, if I have any private videos, I should unprivate them. And what else? She told me some other thing. I can't remember what it was. But I was, because I was asking her, I have private videos. Some of my videos I'd already just uploaded them and put them on private. Then when it's time to post, I just come and make it public, you know. Wow. Is it some particular channels that they do that for? Because my friend's own was just a week or two. She said because when there are those private videos, they just begin to suspect that, it's like they just begin to suspect that you are hiding some really terrible things and stuff like that. So they start complicating everything. So she told me that if I have any private videos, I should just get to unprivate them to make them non-private, and then when they're done with everything, I can put them back on private. I'm like, okay. I was looking to removing them actually. That's strange. Seriously. Yeah. Some people are monetizing a week, some people are monetizing 2 weeks. 3 months? This is the longest I've heard. Yeah, Doris Grace said she was monetizing 2 weeks. Yeah, my friend was monetizing, I think it's a week. So if you're saying, if you're talking about 2 weeks, it means it's two, hers was a week. Wow. Please, I wish I can get the kind of 2 days thing. I'll be so happy. Please, Lord, give me the 2 days option. From my mouth to his ears, and it is settled. Wow, 3 months. That's really much. And that's one thing that always gets to me with this YouTube. They don't tell you what the problem is. Even the time when they took down my video, there was one time they took down my video. They said I've gone against the YouTube policy or something. What thing I'd gone against? They never told me. They never told me. Thank God that I actually appealed and they sent my video back. Fortunately for me, and within that particular season, they were really dealing with a lot of people. You. Bye, affiliates, Dana. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna be here for a little bit more so that I can get my hours. Forever in there. No one else but you. You are God. You are God. You are God. You. You are God forever there. No one else, no one but you. You. You are God forever there. There's no one else but you. You are God. You are God. You are God. You are. You are God. You are God. Yes, you are. You. You are God forever. Mm, no one else but you. Mm, you are God forever. There, no one else but you. You are God. You are God. You are God. You are. You are God. You are God. Mm, mm, mm. You are God forever. There. you. You are God, you are God, you. You, yes, you are God forever. Yeah. No one else but you. You, you are God forever. And there, no one else but you. Mm, you are God forever. Your love is more than my mind can fathom, more than I know. Your love is more than the highest heaven, more than forever, more than my mind can fathom, more than I know. Your love is more than the highest heaven, more than forevermore. Your love is more than what I can fathom, more than I know. Your love is more than the highest heaven, more than forevermore. Your love is more than all I can fathom, more than I know. Your love is more than the highest heavens, more than forevermore. Your love is more than my mind can fathom, more than I know. Your love is more than the highest heavens, more than forever, for eternity. You put my life in your hands. You breathe in me and I can't go on. You heard my voice when I cried. Let me a purpose and destiny. Let me a lamb in your fold. Only comfort and see you. Lord, you set me free. Your love is more than my life. I don't more than I know. Your love is more than I Thanks so much. Uh, 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 thanks so much, King Toddler. My love is more, 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 more than my love is more, my love has heaven more, forever more. Your love is more, more than Father, more than I know. Your love is more than the highest heaven, more than forever, more. Yeah, I have 30 minutes more. So let's bring it on. Is the lockdown over in your area? Well, it's really no different for you because you've been working, you've been going to work, right? King Toddler. King Toddler has been going to work regardless, so it makes no difference, not much difference, not much difference, right? Makes not much difference because you have been going to work. I will keep up my letter. Yeah. And I will give God my lifetime. If I give God my lifetime, He will take care of me. He will never ever let me down. If I give God my lifetime, He will never ever let me down. If I give God my lifetime, my lifetime, I will give God my lifetime, my lifetime. I will give God my lifetime. If I give God my lifetime, He will take care of me. He will never ever let me down. I will give. It's not just service. My lifetime. He will never ever let me down. If I give God my lifetime, my lifetime, I will give God my lifetime, my lifetime. I will give God my lifetime. If I give God my lifetime, He will take care of me. He will never ever let me down. If I give God my lifetime, He will never ever let me down. Never ever. If I give Him my lifetime, yes, He will. Yeah. Well, I don't know how to sing it in Zulu, but I know the sang it in Zulu. He will never ever let me down. If I give Him my lifetime, He will never, 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 never ever let me down. If I give Him my lifetime. Yep. He is exalted, the King is exalted on high. I'll praise Him. He is exalted, forever exalted, and I will praise His name. He is the Lord, forever His throne shall reign. Let all the earth exalt in His holy name. He is exalted, the King is exalted on high. Oh, He is exalted, the King is exalted on high. I'll praise Him. He is exalted, forever exalted, and I will praise His name. He is the Lord, forever His throne shall reign in all the earth, exalting His holy name. He is exalted, the King is exalted on high. You can't sleep on me, King Toddler. Are you serious right now? Like seriously? Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me, right? King Toddler, you're being mean. How can you sleep off of me? You can't do this to me. You can't. You should not. You shouldn't. Oh, yeah. We have 20 more minutes to go. 20 more minutes to go. So, actually, they speak Thai, Pasa Thai in Thailand. And the funny thing is, my, how they call it again? We're doing a training. We're doing a training, and the training was in Thai language. Can you believe that? The training was in Thai language, and I don't know what the people were thinking, or what they were expecting. Like, we're just supposed to figure these things out ourselves, or what is supposed to be happening. I really don't know. Yes, I should be. I know you're almost there. Yeah, I'm 200 watch hours away to 4K. So how's your weekend been, King Toddler? Because I don't want to sing so you sleep. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound, save a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Blind, but now I see. Move, mama, move, mama, move, mama. So, what? Which of the places would you want to go to? Which nice place have you seen? Move, mama, move, 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 move. Ooh, 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 ooh. Moving is the worst thing ever. Like I hate moving. I hate moving. But then sometimes you don't have a choice. You have to move. Wow, you've been moving. Okay. Moving is just the worst thing for me. Have to pack. I'm telling you. Like sometimes when you've already packed everything in your space, it's just looking like you have enough space and you don't have too many things. When you're moving, You begin to ask yourself where you got this one, where you took this one, where you bought this one from. Moving is so exhausting, it's so tiring. Like sometimes when you're moving, you get to throw away some of the things that you really don't need that you were just keeping. I know just control me. It's in my bloodline. Thank God I made it. Open in my spirit. I know just control me. It's in my bloodline. Thank God I made it. Thank God thank God I made it. Human spirit. I know just control me. In my bloodline. Human spirit. I know just control me. It's in my bloodline. Thank God I made it. 10 more minutes. King Toddler. Still thanking. This is me thanking all those who are on my live stream today. Thank you, Doris Gray, for being here from start to end. Thank you, Sir Victor V Universe, for being here today. Thank you, my pretty Auntie Flower and Glamorous with Beverly. Thank you, pretty Artfully with Diana. Thank you to my amazing boss herself, Boss Life Online. And she came up today with both channels, Advertising Junction and Boss Life Online. Thank you, Bozo Cavett Jr., the king of all toddlers. Thank you so much, Big Simple 422 Willie. Thank you for being here as well. Who have I not mentioned? Thank you to all of you for being here today. I'm really, really, really grateful. Really, really grateful. Words can't express exactly how I feel. Chris Barnes, Relentless. Hi, welcome. You're about coming when we're about leaving. So, how have you been? Where are you writing us from? Thank you so much for thumbs up. Are we fam already? Do I have you? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. Just look for any short video of mine and then just comment on it. I think my intro video, just go to my intro video and write on the video. Just write something. Maybe like greetings, God bless you, something like that. And then, yeah, you're coming when we're almost about leaving. Almost. But I could wait for 15 minutes so that your thumbs up is going to stick. That's fair enough. I don't mind. So we can chat a little though. Okay, you did? I hope I have you too. Let me be sure. YouTube has been removing people, from people's channels, so sometimes I just want to be sure so that I don't say I have you and then I come and find out that I don't. I'll feel so bad. So let me be sure. It seems you're French. Oh, you're watching from Ghana. Oh, interesting. Are you Ghanaian? Are you Ghanaian? Yeah. If you're Ghanaian, I wanted to greet you in tree. It's saying, how are you? That is in tree. That's what I can remember. And I can remember Nyamishira. God bless you. I can remember Dabi means no. I can remember Nauswe and you. I can remember Mepacho, please. I can remember Shali, it's like friend. I can remember Dadaba, it's like the wealthy rich kids or something like that. Daddy's daughter, something like that, or daddy's child or something. And what else can I remember? What's the name? Um, Maybe, maybe why? I can remember you. I can remember also for mommy, pastor's wife. I can remember also for pastor. I can remember Epacho Ewa. Okay, that's good. So my Ghanaian name is Efia. I'm sure. Friday born. I was born on Friday. So my Ghanaian name is Efia. And I know the boy for Friday is Kofi. I think Friday also. Either Friday or Sunday. I got it all mixed up. But I know my name is Efia. Nana Efia. Because I was born on Friday. And what else do I know? What else do I know? Uh, um, Unko. Let's go. Aiko. Yeah, yeah. Yes, I know that one. And what else can I remember? Oh my god. At least those are the few I can remember. I'm not Ghanaian. So a lot of people always think the first of all say I'm Nigerian, I'm Ghanaian, I'm Kenyan, and they hardly ever get my country right. I'm an Ambazonian, Southern Cameroonian. So they hardly ever get it right. Osofumami, they used to call me Osofumami because I used to go to church all the time. I used to be like the first person to come to church. So I told them, no, 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 no. They're like, yeah, you're Osofumami. And I used to just laugh. Then I realized that Osofumami means pastor's wife. And what else? I forgot friends. And then my love, Odo Bakupe, my number one. Odo, Odo is love. And then Osede, I've forgotten what that means. Kojo is Saturday or is Monday. Kwesi is Kwesi is now I'm confused. Kwesi is Sunday, Kojo is Saturday, and then Kofi is Friday. I could remember Friday because I had a friend who was born on Friday. And so you were born on Saturday. I think it's Saturday or Monday, right? Kojo is either Saturday or Monday. I got it all mixed up. Then Nanama is Tuesday. I used to remember all those things, but for a while now I've not. But I always remember mine. Mine is Friday, and I know it's Afia. Nana Afia. and then for the guys it's coffee, and then for Sunday it's kwesi. If I've not mixed it up, I think either Friday is kwesi and Sunday is coffee, or the other way. But I know that coffee is Friday. I know that coffee is Friday, and kwesi is Sunday. Yeah. Hi, King Toddler, Bozo, Kevin Jr. Thanks for still being here. I'm trying to speak the little bit of Tree that I know, Ghanaian language. Mm, mm, mm. I'm trying to speak the little bit of Ghanaian language. Yeah. No way. I sign out. I'm not a toddler. No way. I am only the bestie of bestie. Z toddlers. No, I'm no toddler. I refuse. I vehemently refuse to be a toddler. I totally and completely refuse to be a toddler. Chris Bass. Oh, you're still here. Yes, I'm glad you're still here. So I decided to stay a little bit more for you. Um, Sorry about that. Was a you something else? King Toddler, the biggest king of toddlers. No, I'm not a Ghanaian. I'm not a Ghanaian. A lot of people actually get to mistake me for Ghanaian. Sometimes they think I'm Nigerian, they think I'm Ghanaian, they think I'm Kenyan, they think I'm South African. Some people, without seeing me, think I'm Black American. I don't know how that works. And they think of every other country apart from mine. And reason being that a lot of people think that my country is a French country. No, it's French and English. So I'm an Amazonian, a Southern Cameroonian. People hardly ever get it right. King Toddler, I forgive you already, but I still love you, Sha. You, you are gone forever, and there's no one else. Fufu meat? What's fufu meat? No one else but you. Meat. You're not serious, King Toddler. You're not serious at all. You ain't serious. Yeah, I'm about to sign off already. Welcome back, my sweetest boss, sweetest leader ever, best of them all. I'm speaking a little, the little bit of Ghanaian that I know. Yeah, Bozo made it. King Toddler made it. King Toddler made it. And he has made me laugh my heart out. So we're just staying here so that I think Chris Bass, and he says his network is disturbing. Gio, Gio is not ready for this your wahala today. Okay, so yeah, I had a great time today. Yeah, I had a great time today. So I believe that Chris Bass's thumbs up has actually reflected. I hope. I don't think so. I don't know. But we've been here for more than the time, right? He wanted me to stay up so that his stuff was going to stick. Chris Bass. His network is still disturbing, I'm sure. So it's about time. Thank you all so much for being on my live stream. I'm really, really grateful. And I hope that we all can meet at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Team Build with you and have fun. Get to grow our watch hours, get to grow our numbers, get to grow our family. In fact, get to grow, 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 grow. It's all about growing, it's all about expansion, it's all about being big on Team Build with you. Do you know about us? Do you know about us? We're the baddest team with the spotlight. That's team built with Geo. We stick together like the playlist, whether A-listers, not their B-listers. We are loyal, we are one. Come on now. Do you know about us? Do you know about us? We're the baddest team with the spotlight. That's team built with Geo. We stick together like the playlist, whether A-listers, not their B-listers. We are loyal, we are what? Do you know about us? Do you know about us? We're the baddest team with the spotlight. We're the baddest team with the spotlight. That's team built with Geo. We stick together like the A-list with their A-listers, not their B-listers. We are loyal, we are one. 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 Do you know about us? Do you know about us? Do you know about us? Oh yeah, we're the baddest thing. Thank you so much, Gio, for being the best boss ever. Thank you so much, King Toddler Bozo Cabin Jr., for being the biggest toddler ever and the bestie who makes me laugh my hearts out on my live stream. Thank you so much. And thanks to all the amazing people who are on my live stream today. This is where I draw the curtains and I do a bow and I say thank you. God bless you. Yes, Jill is the best ever, 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 ever. Bye, everyone. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, live stream ended. Yes. Yep.